Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me just open up the last little things, and then we will get started. But hello. Are you here to earn some more drops? Because it's time. I need to see which items are available today. One. Spudsky, welcome in. I know I usually do this. Let somebody over there. I'll just wait. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna rob you of that. You know what? I'm not gonna rob you of that. Let's just wait. Just waiting for the rest of this to open up. This new album is so good. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap on over now. I think we're ready. I think everything else is set up. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Spudsky, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the tweet reminder. I need to type that out right now. And Amers, hello. How are you? How's your Saturdays? Well, yeah, Spudsky, you're still on Saturday, right? Or are you Sunday now? And Mr. Sputnik making me laugh. Hello, Jet. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How about you? Let me just put my AirPods in and we will get started. That sounds wonderful. How are you, Nick? I was talking about you the other day. Off stream, actually. What am I gonna say today? Oh, I have a thing to show you guys, but in a second. It's Sunday morning. Okay, I don't know how time works. I've been told I'm the hashtag Coachella of cozy no man sky streamers. Do you think people will believe me? I will also do the emoji. Or no, not the I will do dizzy because that one makes me laugh. See ya here. Oh boy. All right. Done. Sent. Tweeted. Thank you, Spudsky, for reminding me. Boomins, welcome in. Time for some armadillo eggs. Ooh. How are you today? How's it going? By the way, I am BMO Timo today because Asheron Daxter yesterday redeemed Get Cozy for today. So here we are. So I am a BMO Timo. Yo, the onesie, it's so nice. This is actually very soft. It's incredibly, like this part. It is actually separate from the actual onesie, but it's very soft. It's like an airline pillow, but less restrictive. 30 minutes more of work and then weekends off. Let's go. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope work isn't bad for the last 30 minutes. I always feel like at the end of the 30 minutes, it's, you're like waiting to leave. Something usually comes up. I hope nothing happens. But it's a very cozy onesie. It also comes with a little a little honey wand. So if you're really wanting to cosplay BMO Timo, you are set. This music is fire. It is. It's wonderful. I really love. Did it already play? It did. It's the second song. We're gonna go back for a second.
sense for you to wear a onesie on a flight. I mean, I probably would wear one. But I never fly anywhere. I never travel anywhere, just about. The last time I left Alaska was the year I moved here, which was like 8 years ago. Fly to me, Bobby. Nick. Yeah, usually last 5 minutes you look at the phone and yelling, don't ring, don't ring. I know. You are someone's fairy god bee. Bee father. That's amazing. Let's friend and make memories. That'd be so nice. That'd be so wonderful. I wish things didn't, like, cost things. You know? That's just in general. I kind of wish things didn't cost things. What was I gonna say? One. Here's your thought for today. This is what on-set Sonic the Hedgehog looked like when they filmed at least the first movie. Just a general... Does this frighten you? Are you okay with it? What are your thoughts? Val, welcome in. That's terrifying. The best part, I will point out, I feel generally it is a little terrifying. The thing that makes me laugh but also the most terrified is... I don't know why, but... his feet are in plastic bags. Why? Why are they in Ziploc bags? I don't get what is happening here. Or bag feet make me feel better. Hear him coming. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Did you see the crinkle? He will escape otherwise. Oh my gosh. Trying to make him slip easy. That is hilarious. Oh man. Hey, I got a drop. That is hilarious. Yeah, he'd be too fast otherwise. This is just terrifying. So that's what he looked like on set. Imagine that. Imagine having to act across from that. Just staring at you. It has like a Joker smile, too, which is terrifying. We're just gonna leave this here. Bag feet. Oh, man. He's a pro runner. Those feet are worth more than platinum. I guess that's why. Well, part of me was like, are they afraid, like, makeup is gonna fall on it or something? But, I mean, they're not putting makeup on the doll. They're just brushing it currently. But, like, it's already painted, right? It's not like he goes to makeup. So, I don't know. I just don't get what's happening here. Why does he need... Why does he need... I guess feet bags. I don't know. Just there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions that I have. I love how I'm finishing a creepy paranormal show and that freaked me out more. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just, again, and I mean, they did like a lot to this. To be honest, they stink. Well, again, and also, it's because this obviously was, I mean, look, he has toes. Gotta bag him. He's got toes. Hey, Gilmore. Welcome in. Have you seen what we're talking about? Do you know what this is? Lethal toe beans. Maybe that's what it is. Hi. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh my gosh, this is no idea. Okay, who do you think? No one spoiler for Gilmore. Who do you think these feet belong to? I mean, I feel like there's maybe a few guesses that I don't know you'd be able to figure out, but I saw Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so you did at least see that. Otherwise, I was curious to see what you would come up with. But yes, this belongs to Sonic the Hedgehog, and it just I'm not enamored. I am mesmerized, you could say, by bag feet. I don't know why are they in bags? Creepy looking. I don't know. Creepy looking also works, I feel like. I'm worried. It's just hilarious. Like, it's just so funny too, because like they put a lot of detail into this model. If that shows up in the doorway, I'm gonna die. They're drying his feet. They are probably painted, or that could make sense, Boomins. I would accept that as an answer. That there maybe they just finished something on his feet. Maybe they just painted it, and they don't want to get it like on stuff. That makes sense to me. That actually is a reasonable answer. How are they supporting that big upper torso? It does seem like he would tilt over fast. Well, it's just interesting because like I've seen behind the scenes of Guardians of the Galaxy and how they do like Rocket Raccoon, and it's just kind of like a raccoon doll. Like it is more like anthropomorphic, but it doesn't necessarily like look a lot like him. And his stand-in is also there. So there's like a raccoon doll sometimes, but they also have then the guy from Gilmore Girls, actually. Sean Gunn? Is that... Wait, who's the director and which one is the brother? Who's the actor? James Gunn is the director. Sean, I think, is the brother who was in Gilmore Girls. Anyway, that guy was the stand-in for Rocket Raccoon. He was also one of the Marauders. Anyway, Dax, welcome in. Is that Caitlin? It is. Why have I never seen that one before? That's amazing. Sean Gunn. Of course it's Jean. I'm just glad he's top heavy. Easy weakness to take advantage of while trying to get away in a horror game. It's true. Dax, I'm wearing the BMO Timo onesie. Thanks for redeeming. Get cozy yesterday. Yeah, we're looking. This is the stand-in doll for Sonic while they were filming the movie. But anyway, it's just interesting because like the raccoon doll is like not particularly like. They didn't try to make it look like Rocket, really. So, for this thing to exist is a little jarring, I think. It's a little... I don't know. It's just a surprise. It's just a surprise that it exists. But I hope I haven't ruined your weekends with dropping this knowledge. I just figured that, much like The Ring, I needed to show you guys this, so that I don't die in 7 days. And now you guys need to show somebody else this. Can we make stand-in actors? Do you think The Ring would even work today? I feel like the premise of The Ring in a modern day setting. What would happen if someone just posted that on like YouTube? There was a Ring 2, wasn't there? How did it end? Just like uploading it to the internet? That'd be interesting. how is that girl gonna visit so many people? And it's honestly, I feel like the curse would end just because she'd be like, nah, I can't do this. There are too many people. I see it also works as, it does kind of look like a neck pillow. It's separate. It's not as like cushy as a neck pillow, but it looks like it. It's a Santa Claus moment? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know why I thought of Tim Allen first. That's weird. Mr. Worldwide over here. Samara? Was that her name? Samara has been spotted. There's the Samara map that they show on the Weather Channel. She'll be flying through your TVs here momentarily. And would retweeting it, would that just get rid of it? Your curse? It really becomes a, if you don't retweet this, you will die type of like spam message. Anyway. How did we get here? How did we get to this point? We were talking about Sonic. Then suddenly the ring. I don't know how we got here, but I don't regret any of it. I will, as always, because I mentioned Sonic, I will use the emotes that I've had for the longest. I am subscribed to somebody who no longer streams, and just because of pride, I will not stop subscribing to this person. But because I mentioned Sonic, I will post those emotes. It's Blue Cat. My mom believed a lot of those. The first time she used the internet, oh no, that's sad. That's early internet days. I felt the pressure, but I never went in on it, you know? Oh, look at that little bee. Adorable. I really wish I had a Tibbers onesie. Riot makes them, and for the past like year and a half to 2 years, they have said it's coming back soon in their shop, and I've never seen it restocked. It makes me very sad. I need to message them. I need to email them, be like, hey, so what's up with this? I want a Tippers onesie? It's great. I think I've shown it before. It's dope. It looks super cool. Let's see. Tibbers onesie. Oh, by the way, Nick, I was talking about you the other day. You have a Tibbers bear, but his poor eye fell off, so he needs surgery. No. A friend of mine just started streaming, and so he had a bunch of questions. I was like, you should watch Mr. Sputnik. I was like, he's great. You'll learn a lot. Look at this. Isn't that dope? I think it's so cool. Tibbers face. It's got the like cross stitch sort of thing. Patches. It's got claws. I feel like mine is cooler. I mean, like, it's got this like separate piece. It came with a wand, but I still think this looks dope. I love talking about streaming. I always tell my friends to watch JPP if they want to. No. If they want to learn to be a fourth favorite streamer. But I'm always like, watch Mr. Sputnik. You will see just the realm of possibilities that are out there. It's like there's no pressure to be like Mr. Sputnik, but just know like the world's your oyster. Lupos, welcome in. How are you? If they want to learn a thing or three. Sorry, sir, but your 50 viewer average this week says you are the senpai. No. Killing it, I'm proud. It's been a good past few days. I don't think my average is quite that, but it's been much better than normal. But like I said before, or have I said this? I think I've said this. If not, I've said it to other people. That I feel like sometimes Switch is just like, it comes in seasons, so you take it for what it is. I think. Oh my gosh, no. I'm like, I think earlier this year it was literally the slowest it's ever been. So I'm like, you see, sometimes we move into a new season. It's like, I don't know. I have no control over anything except for when I stream and if I'm doing an okay job. I'm good. I'm at the rendezvous and can't find your comm station. No, I put it up on kind of off to the side on the hill. It must like not. It must not. Or it must like limit which ones like load. That's so sad. The No Man's Sky pivot, and you obviously love the game. It's true. I am really enjoying it. So that's the benefit. Is that I do like it. It's so fun to watch, and I've never even played. Nick, it's time. So Albanese work. I want all the alerts. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the drops like button where you share that you got a drop doesn't work. It doesn't seem to be working still to this day. I have already like gotten many people to play No Man's Sky at this point, so I'm single-handedly trying to let. I just want Sean Murray Senpai to notice me, and I'm just waiting for the day. I'll be like, Sean, look, I got people to play the game. I don't know why my voice isn't fully there yet. Excuse me. Try in a second. You're in the middle of a storm, so might cut off any time. Spudsky! I hope things are all right. Stay with us if you can. But if you need to go, that's also okay. But I've been cooking for. Wait, I'm good. Been here since before you started. But I've been cooking for tomorrow. Ooh, what are you making? Influencer? No. I mean, technically, by just the like base definition of the word, sure. Oh. I just got the weirdest error in my Twitch chat. Hold on, it's refreshing. No one say anything important. Because it disappeared. I hit share. Let's see. I hit share. And it gave me a weird. It gave me a Microsoft error. I'm on a Mac. It said something about something Microsoft. And I don't know. It said something lost connection to the Twitch server something Microsoft. I have no idea what that means. I think you are right though, Nick. Oh, but if you do play or something, you want to give it a shot, let me know. It's currently on sale through the 27th, it's 50% off. You actually probably already have it, maybe, and like maybe you got in a bundle a while back or something. Just check. Traditional Easter foods: harine, which is a beet and horseradish dish; frudka, which is an egg cheese dish, and we dyed the eggs. Ooh, oh yeah, with your egg dyer. That sounds awesome. Twitch server is on Microsoft. That sounds about right. I feel like if I get into it, I will forget all else. Can't do it. Stay away, tempter. No. Maybe after you finish Elden Ring. Maybe after you just give it a little shot. Did you like? Have you played Subnautica? I know Lurkette has. I don't know if I've ever seen you play Subnautica. But I will say, playing this, it does make me want to give Subnautica a try at some point. Never played it. Okay. I didn't know if this is, I mean, because there's some survival elements here, so I don't know if there's like, if that's an interest, but I don't know. Is that the gateway drug? Maybe. I've never played. But I do remember watching Lurkette play, and I thought, this looks pretty interesting. But now that this, playing No Man's Sky, and it has some survival element to it, as well as exploration, I don't know. We could start a little space crew, Nick. I actually thought, I was like, there needs to be, I don't know if there's an RP group for No Man's Sky, but there should be. I want to do some No Man's Sky RP. I don't even know how you would do that. Subnautica is peaceful for the most part. Oh, is it? That's pretty good. I thought at first I wouldn't like it. I don't know how to swim. And sometimes, like, the idea of being underwater and, like, drowning or something is quite shocking to think about. And so I was like, would I even want to play Subnautica? But watching it, I was like, this actually looks okay. I think it'll be fine. Didn't use the spinner since the markers I have aren't food safe. We just did the old-fashioned way. Okay, well, that's awesome. I bet it turned out awesome. The hardest survival game out there is The Long Dark, which I don't think I have that, but I have thought about picking it up. Or 7 Days to Die on Nightmare Mode. Yeesh. I used to RP WoW. Wait, you did? I was a teacher and I held history classes? What? Where all I did was regurgitate the books? Nick, what? That's amazing. Who did you RP with? That sounds so cool. That's amazing. I don't think you've ever mentioned that to me before. I've never really done like besides like tabletop RPGs, I've never done like RP like that. Just strangers on the internet, of course. Well, I mean, I didn't know if it was like you had some friends and you were just like, oh, let's do some RP, or if it was like if you found an RP group or something. That's so cool. I've been hearing, because I watch a lot of Dex Bonus, she talks about Neon Divide a lot, but that's a VR RP thing. Boomins! Thank you so much for gifting subs. 5 subs to Caps, Life, Felonious, Marptic, Crisscross Apples, Os. Or I guess it is applesauce. It's the words are so short. But Boomins, thank you so much for gifting those subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You know that is very, very generous. And wait, what is? Oh no! Coming through our space station, it's a big gift, sir. Boomins, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Caps 67, Life in Motion, Felonious, Marptic, Crisscross Applesauce. Thank you so much for gifting your subs to those people. They happen to be here. Please make sure you give them thank you to Boomins. I mean, look at that. Just all of the generosity lasers shooting out of the ground. We're not safe. But maybe we'll get away. We'll put our little feet into bags like Sonic and run away. They won't get hit by any lasers or anything. We'll be fine. And things will be. Boomins! Thank you so much. Thank you so much! It's very kind of you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. The music bumps. It does. Boomins, thank you also again, everybody who's here. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch the screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. Oh, I love this. It's a big gifter. That's very pog of you. That was very pog of you, Boomins. Snake Whisperer, welcome in. I am cozy. We have a thing called Get Cozy, where we someone gets to choose a onesie, and I wear that for a stream. And Dax redeemed this yesterday for today, so that's why I'm Vimo Timo for today. And Marlon May, hello. How's it going? Anyway, but thank you all for being here and hanging out, and Boomins for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool and kind of you. I appreciate it. Pengu, hello. How are you? How's your day been? Every time again I hear Hueso in my head say it. I feel like Nick, you have with your welcome sounds, they are like ingrained in my head and for some reason, and they're very like distinct. Even like I can even hear the your prediction announcements and stuff. They're just so iconic. The deed is done. Feel free to punch the screen in 1, 2, 3. I am speed. Believe it or not, I just woke up as per usual. Hey, that's totally good. It's only 12 here. Is Mr. here? Mr. Nick is here. Welcome, you deserve it. Your stream is very positive and entertaining. Boomins! Thank you. I appreciate that. We try to make it, enjoyable for people and hopefully chill. That was one of the things I was telling my friend, because he's sort of on like the he's streamed like a couple of times, but wants to stream more, and just wanted to think more about like just what the experience has been like, I guess. But the main thing I told him, I was just like, whatever you do, just make sure you're being yourself, because I feel like that makes it so much easier in the long run. You'll probably avoid burnout a little bit more. And I was like, I know that what I'm trying to do is just have a time where people could come in, hang out, enjoy themselves, and it'd be kind of more of like a laid back, chill, cozy experience. So I hope that's what we're doing. You got another drop. Not that this alert will tell you. No. All right, I forgot that there's an American state that's actually further back than we are. It's true, and even further back, Hawaii is even an hour behind, right? Or is it 2 hours behind me? Hawaii time. It is 10. They're 2 hours behind. But yeah, we're pretty far behind. I think it's only 2 hours from me. It sounds like they're at 10 a.m. Oh wow. So yeah, I actually didn't realize that. For the longest time, I thought Alaska and Hawaii were in the same time zone. That was wrong. So I was like, oh, they're just an hour behind. That's also wrong. They're actually 2 hours behind. Yeah. I've never been, so I probably would not go. Not that I have anything against Hawaii. I just, again, because I can't swim, it seems like that's the place people go if you know how to swim. Otherwise, it's like, why are you here? So I think I'm just gonna avoid Hawaii. It does seem really pretty. I will give it that. A couple points for Hawaii, but I'll take my snow and I'll take my mountains. I like that. I like water when it's frozen and powdery. I just don't like the ocean, so I always feel weird about going to all the fancy island places. That's fair. That's fair. In high school, we had our senior trip was a cruise, and I went, but it also felt very wasted on me. I was like, sweet. I'm gonna be surrounded by water for a few days. Neat. I don't think I was old enough to appreciate it, though. I was only 14 when I went. clarified, I don't like swimming in the ocean because it's sticky. I love the ocean in a general sense. I think that's fair. I can appreciate the ocean. I like some of the creatures that are in the ocean. I don't think, even if I could swim, I don't think I would swim, I don't think I would go into the ocean a lot. I think water that, like, you can't see, what's terrifying, I think, is water that you can't see, like, the bottom of the like, where your feet are. No thanks. No thanks. By the way, new people, I have something to show you. Whoops, that's not that. I need to show more people, or I die in 7 days. This is the Sonic that they used in while filming the stand-in. I hate that. What's worse? You want to know something worse? You want to see something even worse? Pengu? His feet are in bags, and he has toes. I'll never get over that. Let's just put this here. That's just what this is now. Why does that exist? Because we deserve it. I can swim fairly well, and I don't enjoy swimming in the ocean. Those waves can be mean. I've been pulled under before. No, that's terrifying. That is the worst. Why does that exist? This is just show and tell. It is. Can't have a Sonic with dirty feet, I guess. I know. Well, it probably, like Nick said, it's probably, you know, after you have your feet in the running shoes all day. Unbelievable. I lost my goggles when I was 7 and never went back. Well, they're probably not there. Just kidding. It's a joke. I have been in the pool a few times despite not knowing how to swim. And I should clarify, it's like it's not like I swim poorly. It is I cannot swim. Heimerdinger. That emote always makes me laugh a little bit. It's so funny. I can't believe it. Being pulled under and not being able to find the surface is terrifying. Yeesh. I think I once went to in middle school. I think this was maybe like 6th grade. I was invited to a pool party, and I went even though I can't swim, and I knew I couldn't. But I was still like, but all the friends are gonna be there. So I went and I went, and it was okay for the most part. I basically just stood in the shallow end, but eventually, just because of the way pools work, I don't know if you guys realize this. When you're standing in the like shallow end, if you like at all leave the wall or like the steps down, you just start getting pulled to the center. It has this force that just drags you into the deep end. And so at some point, this pool, I don't know if all of them were like this. This was kind of weird. It had like a very distinct shallow end, and then it had like one small decline, and then the rest of the pool was like a certain feet. It wasn't like the pool was sloped. It was like like that sort of. Anyway, and there was a part where I was like hopping. I had gone too far to that like little divot, and I was like hopping because I'm also short, so I was not able to really stay afloat. I had to ask a friend of mine. A friend of mine was standing outside of the pool, and I'd be like, help me. Help me. He was like, just swim. I was like, I can't. I don't know how. It's as my head was like starting to like go under the water. Anyway, it's terrifying. So I don't like to go in pools generally. Now I just hang out on the side and say things like, I'll just put my feet in. Anyway, put me in a pool and I'll stay there all day. I don't like it. I will say I like hot tubs. I think hot tubs are nice. There's a less of a chance of drowning, I feel like. And I think the fact that it's like hot water is nice. It's like a tea. I'm like a tea. The first pool I swam in was an old shallow fish tank. It's one way to learn. One way to learn. Spent my whole life swimming in lakes. Now I'm a microbiology major. Oops. Hot tubs are best body of water. I agree. They're very comfy, I think. I honestly, I think part of it also, like, whenever, so I do panic in water, generally, I will say that. I know you guys think, wow, Jet, it's just too cool. No, you don't think that. Anyway, but I do panic in water when it gets to like chest level. The pressure starts making me panic a little bit, and I think part of it though is when it's cold water, particularly. I was just thinking. I know you guys look at me and you just think, oh, the very essence of cool. I can assure you, if that is what you think, I can assure you, you are misguided, and I'm not. I'm not representing myself very genuinely. If maintenance wasn't an issue, I'd have a lap pool in my backyard, but I don't want to take care of it. Yeah, pools are a lot of work. Lakes are very gross. Yeah. Lots of stuff in lakes. I have a friend, though, who believes that there's a dead body buried in every lake. And we said, what? when she mentioned that, we said, excuse me? And she said, yeah, there's like a dead body buried in every lake. And again, we said, what? And so now I think about that every time I see a lake is, I wonder if there's a body in there. But I thought Alaskan bears loved water. That's true. I mean, I think they do. I don't know if you guys were here the other day when I mentioned this, but we got an alert saying that, right now all the bears are waking up, and so they, like, usually put out, like, a little alert or warning this time of year, like, when the first one is sort of spotted, to be like, everyone be on high alert. If you're walking, like, if you go on a hike by yourself, make sure you bring, like, precautions, and, like, put a bell on your backpack or whatever. Like, make sure your presence is known, but also be very careful, because all of them are going to be very hungry. And so, yeah. I have sort of a... What's weird is, like, it's not really that far-fetched of an idea, but every time I go, like, put my trash in, like, the bin or whatever, there's part of me that's always, like... just waiting to see if something's gonna pop out from a corner and be like, I don't know, just gonna try to gobble me up. I am more of a mountain guy, much more of a mountain guy, for sure. I love the snow. I like hiking. I don't go very often, but I would rather do that for sure. Austin, welcome in. You got the milk poster. Nice. I didn't mention what the drops are for today. There is the milk poster, if you're curious. Milk poster, fireworks. Oh, there's a glowy flower item for decorating that I am excited about. The asymmetric sails. There's a customization face. Oh, and then there's the like robot dog thing with like the really pointy head. It looks cool. And then the A-class hauler. I just realized they are doing different types of ships every day. I see. That makes sense. There's some cool stuff today for those getting drops. I mean, there are probably dozens in the Passaic River near me. Every inhabited lake, at least. Wait, I mean, in every lake, they are big enough. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you guys are proving her right. I used to be an aquatic biology major, and I live on the Great Lakes. Especially how dangerous they can get. It's probably true. Yeesh. I mean, maybe. I think her thought though was that they were like purposefully buried, not that like there was a dead body in every lake because of just like drowning or something, but that like people are dumping bodies left and right. I guess I don't know. Oh, by the way, Lupos, did you do another 12-hour today? We have a lake, Pend Oriel. That is the third deepest lake in the country. It's in the middle of the mountains, and there is a Navy base on it. There's always unmarked cars driving around, and all of our earthquakes come from the lake. Pretty sure something's up. Oh, that is kind of creepy. That's very Stranger Things. Did you guys see the trailer for Stranger Things, by the way? You backpack with a bear bell on. Good. That's good. I think that's very wise. I actually need to get some bear spray. But I tried to get it off of Amazon because they're cheaper there. However, they don't ship those to Alaska, sadly. So I have to get one at full price here. Milk poster acquired. I miss trekking. I like hiking. I'm getting close to the Robo-Dog companion. Nice. You pronounced that very well, Jack. Good job. I'm trying. I've never heard of it. So it was a guess. It's actually pronounced Pond Oreille. Ah, okay. Pond Oreille. Is that French? Only 5 hours today. My friend came down suddenly and went out, but I hit my biggest milestone. Did you hit 1K? I think I saw you tweet about it. I think I saw your tweet. Congratulations, Lupos. I swim in them, and I'm a boater sailors, so I'm probably making it worse for myself, but I also enjoy true crime, and I still wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, same. You hit 1K, Lupos. You know what that means, or what that deserves at the very least. And fist bump, Lupos! Lupos Gaming! Congratulations, speak, on hitting 1K. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whopping. 50% pronunciation rate is still good. That's my going rate. How about LL Bean or some other place for bear spray? I don't know if we have an LL Bean. We have a we have some outdoor stores, Cabela's. I think that's what we've got, and something else. And they sell, but it just seems so expensive. But I suppose if it's like buying the spray or a bear just chomping on me, I suppose it's a good price. Oh, an online catalog. Maybe. I think part of it is it would have to be shipped via like ground shipping, which a lot of places don't do because it takes forever to get here. But that's why they wouldn't send the can via Amazon, is because it would like explode in the plane. By the way, we will be, speaking of true crime, we will be playing some mystery games here soon. Once we finish Kirby, we'll be doing No Man's Sky and then some detective stuff. Yeah, the name is French Canadian and Native American. Ooh. Now we're not sure which group actually named it. Interesting. That's cool. We have a lot of things here in Alaska are named from Native Alaskan tribes and stuff. It's cool. Speaking of ordering things, I ordered 4 pounds of jelly beans that were supposed to get here tomorrow, but are being delivered today. That's amazing. What kind of jelly beans? that is Pog. That is Pog for sure. By the way, I'm watching something on Amazon. Like, I've been watching the price because I should have bought it when I saw it at a lower price, but I didn't. I just was like, maybe I'll wait a little bit. I should have bought it, chat. I should have bought it. I'm gonna use it for our Streamiversary stream next month, but I should have bought it. I don't know. I'm just like, it's now $10 more than it was. I had my chance. The jelly bean assortment. Ooh. By the way, I don't know the name of the onesie character you're wearing. This is Bimo Timo. Hold on. Do I have? I know I've like used the screenshot of Timo or Bimo before, but hold on. 1 second. I'm sure it's still somewhere here. Okay, I don't see it. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, it's still not on full sale. Timo is a character from League of Legends. He is my favorite character, but he has a skin called Bimo. Play off of his name. But let me show you what the skin looks like. This is the splash art for the skin. So he is like, he's also wearing a onesie in game as well. And wait, do you see? Wait, where is his? Oh, this one. Oh no, it's off there to the side on the bottom right. He has that little like honey wand. That's what he uses as his weapon when using the skin. And this also came with a little honey wand. I bought myself Easter goodies yesterday. What did you get? What kind of candies? Or were they candies, I assume? But the normal flavor is not the gross one Tank's. Yeah, Tank has some just awful jelly beans. It looks like a bee. Yeah. He's adorable. So yeah, this is like the little thing. There are these yellow things that are supposed to be on these little black like antennae, but they fell off. I have them. I just need to glue them, but I can't find my super glue. So I need to fix them. But it actually has wings, but they're like wait. Oh, you can't see it because it's transparent, or it's being chroma keyed. Anyway, it's got wings. But Timo is my favorite League of Legends character. People would say that he is the best League of Legends character. Undisputably. And there would be no argument about it. But Timo is amazing. When I started playing League 9 years ago, I feel like it's been too long. I've been playing that game for too long. Also, I just got a drop. When I started playing League like 9 years ago, I saw Timo and I was like, I want to be that character, please. And so here we are. and now still obsessed. Yeah, okay, whenever I try to do the little share thing, it just explodes my chat, so I will not be pressing that button anymore. Oh, and Jen, I found a box that is big enough to ship the gifts to you, so I should be mailing it out to you this week, and then you should have to wait, you should only have to wait till the end of May to open it. It's fair. And May 26th? 28th? When is that? When is my, I think it's the 26th, right? Yeah, no, 28th is my, Twitch anniversary. So yeah, I'll just keep it off to the side for all those days. Wait, BRB asking my brother-in-law about Timo. Uh-oh. I should say, just for context, Teemo is considered to be one of the most annoying characters. Despite, he is my favorite character. But a lot of people hate him with a passion. He has some annoying abilities. I think people also hate his personality. He has a very distinct laugh, and a lot of his in a game filled with characters that have like giant axes and are brooding and whatever, to have this little like squirrel thing running around. He's not a squirrel, but like just this little furry guy running around. Oh, I know the laugh. You do know the laugh, right? Every time I join Nick's chat, we get the Captain Teemo on duty. I got myself some chewy caramels, milk chocolate eggs, chocolate caramel bunnies, and dark chocolate coconut almonds. They're all little packages, but I'll be set for a while. That's awesome. I will actually buy a lot of candy on sale, and I throw them in my refrigerator. Like a lot, if it's chocolate. I don't need a ton of chocolate, though. But I'll, like, keep it in my refrigerator to save them for later. Did you watch Arcane? I did. I did watch Arcane. I liked it. I thought they did a very good job. It's one of the shows that I would recommend for people, like, if someone was like, I don't know League, but do I need to play League of Legends to appreciate the show? I would say you can watch it without. They give plenty of context. I couldn't make it past episode 4. Why is that, Pengu? Just curious. I was gonna say, I feel like they do a good job of like introducing the world. So if you're completely brand new, so spoilers kinda. I used to hate Blitzcrank because my boyfriend would always use what I like to call grabby hands against me and pull me around when we played opposite teams. Oh, Blitz. I hate playing against anybody with a hook. Because I don't know. Well, especially as Teemo is the thing, is because then I feel like I can't get away. Even though Teemo's supposed to be the swift scout, I feel like he's not very fast. Lacks some swiftiness. But I know that the point of the main character is that she's unlucky, but I can't stand when the plot point after plot point is unrealistic, bad things happen, makes me angry. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, well, it was interesting. So a friend of mine watched Arcane not knowing anything about League of Legends, and one day he was like, I was like, oh, what do you think? And he was like, oh, this is going to be like, he kind of tried to guess what was going to happen. And he was guessing what would very likely be what most movies would do, or TV shows, where it's like, yeah, they're showing how, like, this person, like, always messes up. Never, like, things go bad. But they're gonna do something. They'll prove their worth to their friends and whatever. They'll be accepted into this. And I was like, yep. All right. I can't wait to see your reaction to this. I didn't even say anything. I was just like, all right, neat. And then I think he said, like, I think the next time we talked, he was like, yeah, so I was wrong. I was like, yeah, you were. It was fun. It was fun listening to you explain this. I used to main Annie and got so mad. Oh yeah, for sure. Annie's pretty cool, though. I like it. But he's adorable. Teemo is adorable. That's why I watched it. All I played is one LOL match because I never had a good PC. The show was really good. I enjoyed it. Spudsky, got to sleep early trying to get to the service tomorrow for the first time in forever. Spletsky, you have a great one. Have a happy Easter. We'll see you later. I hope the storm is. I hope you're fine. I hope you're all good in the storm. Have a good night. Imagine her getting a redemption. I might have finished the show then. I will say it's very watch some clips. I think the only because there's some good parts throughout the show, even if you didn't like it. Actually my one complaint, which I think I am the outsider in this, is that I think some of the music took me out of the show, if that makes sense. There are like a few fight scenes where they have like songs with with lyrics, I guess, and just someone singing, and it's more of like a modern song, sort of, or a song even made for the show. I'm not sure if they were made for it, but it was just like it felt too. The songs feel too in our world. And so there were like some fight scenes where I was kind of taken out of it, where I was like, if they even kept the same music, but there were just no lyrics, I probably would have enjoyed it better. But I felt like I would have preferred, though it's kind of hard because League of Legends also is known for their music, so that's probably why they do that. I know they have a team of people that are just for music. For all of their projects like KDA and Arcane probably and stuff. I'm sure it's the same like group of people, but anyway, that's my only thing was there were a few fight scenes where they would then start playing a song, and I was like, I wish this song wasn't here. The fight scenes were still great, but like I don't know, I was just kind of taken out of it. I think it's very well made, and I would never question why other people like the show. It just made me far too angry to continue. That's totally fine. Also, they murdered a cat and tried to get away with it by making it a hairless cat, but wait. I don't remember. I've only seen it once, though, so I probably forgot, but... I'm interested to see where season 2 will take us, though. It's gonna be crazy because I think it's like, next year. It's gonna take them a while to go through all the seasons, or as they continue the show. I hope they switch places at some point. I was kind of skeptical of the show. Claimed another thing. I think I'm a little skeptical of the show, or I was, because I don't like most of the characters. Jinx is actually the only character that I play, and Heimerdinger. Let's see. I think I just got the visage, the face. Doggo is I'm 57% of the way there, so in about an hour. So I was sort of just like, am I gonna like this? But I really want them to make a show with Teemo in it. Because he's just too good. He needs a show. Teemo is like just the best. He's just really the best character. I don't know. Red Monkey King, welcome in. How are you doing? We're actually about to hop into the game now. I know we've been chatting for a while, everybody. But let's go ahead and swap on over. We're actually gonna be starting in the expedition today, like we did yesterday. Let's see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. You're just in time. How are you doing? Let me see here. I need to adjust this a little bit. Boop. Put that there. Move this down. I moved some things. Oh, also, you can't hear anything, can you? Oops. But I do love me Teemo. I think he needs his own show, or there needs to be a Yordle show. Yordles, that's like what he is. Also, I need to scooch over this way. Adjust this. I just want an adventure with Timo, please. Anyone wins! How are you doing, my friend? Is this the famous JPP stream? It is. Okay, wait. Were you Nick's DM at some point? Did I make that up? Like early on, a while back? Or maybe even currently? And thank you for the follow, Rat Monkey King. Okay, I think early on when I met Nick, I think you guys streamed something. And I was like, I remembered your face. For our IRL friends, because he mentioned that you lived in Alaska, and I currently live in Alaska, and I was like, what? D&D Alaska people? Crazy. No problem. Rat Monkey, do you? Well, one, what should I call you? Rat Monkey King? All three? Which do you prefer? Also, do you play the game? Are you enjoying the update? If you do, call me Rat King. Will do. Okay, I can and will do. So we are. Where are we? What stage? I am on. Where we left off, which is we just finished 3, so I'm on 4, and. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to reach the 4th rendezvous. We need to punch 2 sentinels. 2 more sentinels. Steal a sentinel pillar multi-tool. Right. Visit a blue star. Follow the pirate map. Okay. Gosh, let's go punch a sentinel and maybe... We might need to punch a few. Do I even have... What is... Am I going to be able to do this? Am I strong enough for this? I mean... Hold on. I hate this gun, I will say. Okay. I don't like the scatter blaster. I am not very good with it. Alright, let's go to... There's one of these planets. Let's just... I even kind of forgot where we're at right now. That seems rude, even though they are sentinels. I mean... Look, they deserve it. Infested planet. Where am I? Strong enough for... which thing? Oh, just for... Well, okay, so it says that I need to get, it says I need to steal a sentinel pillar multi-tool. So, to find a sentinel pillar, there's a few ways to do that, but one of those is to defeat the 5 waves of sentinels. And I was thinking in my head, I didn't really say this out loud, was... Am I strong enough to survive 5 waves of sentinels? I don't think I am. But I mean, maybe. I'm really bad with the scatter blaster, so I don't know if that's good. Oh, you had gotten one by then? Oh, no. Did you have any D&D experience before date nights? I asked because Reese is a fun character. I did. I have, and thank you. You see, Mercedes? He's fun. He has fun. I did. I have actually more DM than I have played, which I prefer playing, but just none of my friends knew how to DM or really wanted to. Should I go to a different... What was it? Scalding or... Oh, what is this? Infested. Sure, why not? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there's a moon. What is that moon? I've mostly DM'd. I have played a couple of times before. I actually started playing initially doing... my first tabletop RPG was Star Wars Saga Edition. I tend to prefer rogues like and those type of characters. So I think in Star Wars Saga Edition they have the criminal or something like that, and that's what I was. But in Star Wars Saga Edition, the criminal rogue class is like severely underpowered. I could not do anything. But I just love the RP mostly. I think that's the part that's the most fun for me. So, how long have you been playing D&D? And just tabletop RPGs, or how'd you get started? The first thing I DM'd, I will say, was Numenera, which was very fun. I really liked its system, sort of. It's weird, and I like it. You only need to do 3 and kill the small mech suits, but and I could either try to see if I could just find if I could find a pillar, which would be, there's probably no sentinels here, or I could try to blast my way through 5 waves. If I mean, I don't know if I could do that, to be honest. Or if you kill enough sentinels, there's a chance that they'll drop a map to one, which, wonderful. Is it this? Side note, like when you kill sentinels and they drop those little canisters? Ooh, that was fast. Where is this guy? Am I? I feel like I should be seeing him, and yet there's so many clouds. He's doing a great job hiding. Ah, there he is. If you are trying to see if you can get a hold of a map, make sure you go up to the canister and just pick it up instead of shoot it. Because I think if you shoot it, it won't drop the map. I cannot. Oh, it says I'm still 10 seconds away. How is that possible? Oh, there he is. There he is. Wait for it. Bye-bye. My friend came to help. Reese is an awesome. Thank you, Sassy. Oh gosh. I really like him, and I wrote something for Nick the other day that I need to redo I need to finish. I sent it to him, reread it the next day, and was like, wait, the typos are so bad? And so I need to rewrite part of it. But I wrote something that I think is pretty good. Or just gives a bit more context to some of his backstory, which Nick already knew, but I hadn't just sat down and wrote it out. I had pretty much wrote bullet points before, and I hadn't taken the time to voice some of the things that in I don't know if I'm describing that well enough. But anyway, it was good to write some of that stuff out, I think. So you only need to do 3 and kill the small mech suits. If you go to the Sentinel pillar, you can. If you go to the computer, you can just disable all of them, and they just explode. Go to an abandoned facility and stand inside and kill the Sentinels while they don't. Oh, that's actually such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Pengu, why are there so many of these communication towers here? There's probably no Sentinels here, right? I have run D&D for the past 3 years, and I'm currently DMing 2 campaigns. Oh, that's awesome. Do you prefer DMing? Got the robot dog? Nice, Marlon. I thought I think I might hatch that egg. I feel like that it looks like a cool egg. I have never tried to shoot them before. It's what I did. Okay, yeah, same. I learned something, by the way, yesterday, that I was watching another No Man's Sky streamer whose name is... It has escaped me. I'll look it up in a little bit. But I have... the thing is that this makes sense, and I've just never noticed. But apparently, all of the No Man's Sky mains are going to be like... are going to just be like, yeah, that's... no doy. Which is, so when you're like mining things, like your beam like heats up, apparently it's at its most efficient when it's like close to overheating, but not quite there, like when it's in yellow, I think is what it was. It does, yeah, and you see, I have never noticed this, but it does more damage when it's at like close to overheating, but not. I have never noticed. And now, when they showed that, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It actually does make sense, but I just have never done that. You didn't notice? I have never noticed that before. My character is wearing a cape on his front. I have seen people talking about capes disappearing, and even I saw someone posted today on the subreddit their cape shrunk. So it looks like a little half cape. It actually looks pretty cool. But it actually looks pretty cool, but I wonder if there's something here. We'll stick around here. But I do love D&D. I am a fan of the RP. Ignore that. Come back to me. There you are. My capture card said, not right now. The RP part of D&D, I think, is my favorite, and so I put some thought into Reese. I promise he's not just a murderer. Oh, we did a thing. We shot down 32 pirates. Oops. Sometimes their health bar is so far away from their actual ship, it throws me off. Okay, wait. I don't want to lose where we were. The storm is making it so hard to see. Whoops. Didn't mean to land. It's okay. I'm sure my friend can get this other pirate. He's flying away. Never mind. There was a building. I think it was this one. Have you ever heard of Monster of the Week? That's my favorite RP focus system. I actually think I have heard of it. I have not played it, though. What makes it your favorite? I don't see any sentinels, but... Wait, is this a door? It is. Oh, it's just open. This is just a place. Okay. Can I... What does this do? Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 12624 120. Okay, 1 times... No. Is it 1 times 2 is 2, 2 times 3 is 6, 6 times 4 is 24. I assume then 24 times 5 is 120. Don't tell me. I'm good at math. I'm not using a calculator. It is. Okay, so 120 times 6 is 720. Distress signal coordinates discovered. I'm great at math. Very, very simple dice rolls, open-ended abilities and perks, tons of emphasis on world building and interaction beyond. Go find the thing and kill it. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'll need to look into that. Distress signals detected. One of the things I loved about the character creation of Numenera was it has this like the system where when you're creating your character, you have to complete like a sentence. So like you have to choose you're a blank blank who blanks, and so there's like different things you can fit into those blanks. But there's like there's actually only three main at the time. Maybe they've added more. There was only three main classes. There were nanos, who were like mages, glaives, who were warrior types, and then jacks, who are kind of a mix between the two. They can take some from both, and then they have their like own tree. But then you have to choose like an adjective, and there's like a bunch you can choose from, and it sort of like helps to inform your character a bit. And then there's like a last descriptor that also kind of like adds to it. At the very least, it's a neat system. At the very least, what was cool is they had like some really weird modules and stories. I kind of want to take some of them and try to adapt them into like D&D or whatever, because they were just so weird. Oh, I got a thing. Hold on. We got some defense stuff. Comet droplets. I don't know what you do with comlets. Are those just a selling item? What are those? For trading, so you just sell them. Okay. There were no sentinels. Completely off topic, but I added an updated picture of the current crochet project to the Discord. Let's see. This is your shawl that you're working on? It's getting to where it's not fitting on my desk anymore, but I'm loving the color change. That looks so cool. Oh, that does look good. That's awesome. I like that. I like the color change. That's dope. How much bigger is it going to be? That reminds me of Stars Without Numbers. I've never heard of that either. That's interesting. Oh, and I missed, you said your groups don't run much besides 5e, but we have one group switching to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Nice. I can't remember if I asked. Do you prefer DMing, or do you prefer being a player, or... So that was phase 5. Okay, we still need to punch 2 sentinels. Do I have a... Oh, that was the building we're just in. It's so hard to see. Oh gosh, nope. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Sure, why not? I was just trying to land on the thing. I guess I got what I wanted. DMing 100%. Okay, that's cool. I feel I enjoyed it. I don't think I'm very good at like the world building and stuff. I think that was one of the things I realized through DMing. Like I still had fun. I think the players had fun, but I was like, I am not. I am not the person. I am no Matt Mercer by any means. I am like, I could kind of like mishmash things together. I actually, one thing I did that honestly was I'm just gonna recruit some peeps. And not that everyone needs to be a Mad Mercer. One thing that sort of like helped me was with I had to I looked at the League of Legends champions and I actually turned a lot of them into backup NPCs because that would help me, like, one, none of the people I played with played League, but two, the League characters have such, like, defined archetypes, sort of, like, because they need to be so distinct from the rest of the characters that may be of, like, a similar, you know, if it's a pirate type person, they're all, like, a little different, or have a different sort of backstory, or, you know, whatever. So I would just, like, kind of take those and turn them into approximate NPCs, or, like, sweet, we need an assassin, great. I'm gonna pull an assassin from League and turn that into a character, and they're not gonna even know because none of them play. But it also helped because they have pretty distinct personalities too, so knowing how to, like, play them made it easier. It was just so much easier for me. But we're gonna fly around for a sec. I want to see if I can just stumble upon this moon isn't that big. Maybe we'll just find the tower without having to do any work. I love design and RP more than challenges of play. Oh, that's fair. I'm starting row 20 now, and I think there will be about 55 to 60 rows total. So you're about a third of the way done. Nice. That's awesome. What is that? Okay, little building. I'm getting hit. I don't actually know how much these, like, my squad mates help. Okay. That's the best DMing trick. Beg, borrow, and steal from other IP. Totally. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a monument. Totally. I 100% agree with you there. Because that way, because I think, well, one of the reasons why I like playing is that it's so much, like, easier in that all I have to do is focus on one character. Like, all I have to think when I'm playing, when we're doing date nights, the only thing I need to think about is what Reese is doing, really. Like, how does he feel about what all the other characters are thinking, or what the gosh, I can't see anything. What the enemies are up to, all that sort of stuff. And that's the only thing I really need to think about. But when you're DMing, you have to think about, all right, you know, I need to make sure I know what, like, the players are trying to do, what they want to accomplish, what do, let's go to another, okay, we killed this guy. You know, you have to think about, like, what the players need to, or are going to do, what the enemy is doing, even if they're not there, like the big bad guy, or, whoops. And then on top of that, there's maybe some added pressure, I think, also, too. You're like, well, I hope my friends are also having fun. So, I don't know, there's just so much that you have to do as a DM. And I don't know if I'm super good at, like, that type of multitasking. But I think the players that I last DM'd for, I think they had fun. So that's the important thing. Might as well go to the next rendezvous. Yeah. But I know it's not easy. You were a 911 dispatch and cook for most of my professional career, so juggling all the moving parts as a DM is just a great adrenaline rush. Amazing. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I feel like you probably have a lot of work experience that matches up with that pretty well then. Gosh, I could not imagine being a 911 dispatcher. That has to be very difficult, I would think. I am sassy. I am. I'm just not as well equipped as other DMs. But I am still putting something together. Yes. No, I couldn't imagine doing being a dispatcher. That sounds incredibly intense. Hymal planet. Glacial. We should find. Is there? Oops. Oh. Game. That's weird. Fractured. None of these say that. Oh, cloudy planet. None of them have said that there are sentinels there. Let's go to the rendezvous point. I've never played before, so that's true. Well, I mean, I'll want you to have a good experience. I think both the other two have played, but still, there's just so much to think about and do when like putting something together. As well as I will say, I don't make it easy on myself because I prefer to make something up versus use like a module for something. So I make it even more just difficult. Okay, let's see. Because it's more fun that way. I feel like you have more like control over things, and I don't know. Is this where it is? Oh, hello. Well. Trying to look for if I see 10 billion communication stations somewhere. Is it here? There's a couple here. There's usually like 30 all in the same area. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, I know. I don't see... Let's move this way. Oh, there's a couple here. Let's stop here. You'll do great, I'm sure, Sassy. You will, and especially I think since you've been watching date nights, you'll have a better idea, I think, than before. Oh, it is this place. Interesting. Okay. Making everything up is definitely playing on hard mode. It is, but it can be so much fun. Oh, hello. The campaign I did. Oh, hello. This guy is like. Oh, that's not the right thing. I had heard this idea from somewhere else, and then I sort of adapted the basic idea and made it my own, but the like theme that I was doing with the last campaign was it was like the deck of many things, the different cards became sentient, and like they became like creatures or people, and so the task that the heroes had were they needed to help restore them back to like a card self. That makes sense. I may be in your lobby, right? Really? I look around. Oh, I need to get our reward. Gold. Exosuit expansion unit. Standing increase. Will you be finishing the we'll see, Dax. I don't know. I mean, I know you finished it in like 3 hours. Yesterday we played it for 2, and I don't even know if I had completed a phase at that point. So we'll see how far we get today. I just took a nap and it was wonderful. Ooh, love naps. Much needed. Good. Hold on. I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna even look at your hey, you're an S-class pilot? Sounds good to me. What do we have now? So we made it here. We still need to punch 2 sentinels. We need to find a sentinel pillar. Visit a blue star. Do I have... What do you need for a... Which drive? Emerald. Okay, yeah, I definitely do not have that. We should work on that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Figure out the rest. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. Naps are awesome. I had a pretty good sleep. Oh, I forgot to mention this the other day. I'd forgotten the details now because enough days have passed. But I had a dream that I was selected to go on some space ooh, I love these. Like on some space excursion. They're like, we're sending you, Jet. And when the time came for it, I was like so scared. I was like, we're not gonna make it past launch. This is it. Uh-oh. I was like, this is it. We're not making it past launch. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I think I think we launched, but I woke up. I don't remember it. Anyways. Okay, I cannot see anything. Oh, I need to put a one. I think I need you. Oh, I should have a bunch of emerald. Because I went to that... I should have some. Okay, hold on. I need to... Maybe it was a continuation of the one I had where you were prepping to stream from space. Oh my gosh. It was the prequel. I'm just asking, because I have a message left. And the last rendezvous, to which might be easier to find. Yeah, go ahead and put one down. For sure. I hope to find it. I have a bunch of emerald. Legacy. Install technology. Emerald drive. Wait. Oh, right. You need emerald. 5 wiring looms. Do I have that? in my freighter? I do not. There is a shop here. Maybe I can buy some stuff. Oh no. I can't see where you are! You were, oh wait, hold on. You were super excited about it too, and apparently you'd be keeping to your regular stream schedule. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I don't really remember what it was though. Oh no. Can't imagine streaming from space and also having the commitment of, yes, I will also be keeping the stream schedule. That seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. Where is the, oh, there it is. I need 5 wiring plumes. Okay, not here. Let's go to... Wait, you can't buy those, right? You can only... I'm sorry, you can't craft those. You can only buy them. Alright, let's go to the space station. Dream logic, I know. I wonder what time zone would I even... I mean, I guess if I was sticking to the schedule, it would just be whatever. Do NASA astronauts, like those on the space station, do they work off of a specific time zone? Or do they just have space time? Do they essentially work 24 hours? And it's just, like... How does that work? Someone tell me. Let's see. What planets do we have here? Known as glacial. Another glacial. Fractured. Cloudy. Oops. But even the flight out to space wouldn't affect the schedule. Oh my gosh. It's just me. I'm in my we're launching currently. Who wants to do a fist bump? Could not imagine. No, I would probably say, hey chat, just so you know, I'm gonna be busy. I'm going to be in space. I'm gonna be in space, so if you could just keep that in mind, as I might be a little busy for the next couple of days. Gosh. Again, I think space would be very cool. I would also be absolutely terrified throughout all of it. You basically brought all of us with you. Oh, no. You guys would be my space crew. On the Bebop. Really, though, if they were like, but I promise you we will get you a ship that looks like the swordfish, I'd be like, okay. You've got me. Sold. Fine, done. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to hear you say. Okay, so I get 5. We can now... Boom. Installed. We did not have a drive at all before, right? We have this one, so we can get rid of this one. Do that here. How much space do we have here? We have 2. Okay. Look at me trying to at least keep things somewhat organized. Let's throw this in cargo. I'm so glad. I thought about selling the emerald. I'm so glad I didn't. Oh, I can sell some of this stuff. We don't have a cyclotron. I can sell this, though. I need to sell comet drops. And I have too much stuff. I had another dream where I threw a giant barbecue backyard barbecue, and every streamer I watched showed up. Amazing. That is incredible. What's this? That would be fun. A good old block party. Was there something I was going to make? Hold on, sell. Where are these comet drops? There we are. Whew. TwitchCon in my backyard. Amazing. I believe, like, Nick and a lot of them are all going to TwitchCon. So you guys should all go. I will not be there. But you guys should all go and say hello to my friends. The date nights are going to be there. I never remember my dreams. I remember them pretty... well, again, maybe for like the next day. I'll remember them and then immediately start forgetting things. Let me see here. Oh, while I'm here... Ah, that's what it was. The multi-tool. This. I need a wiring loom and deuterium, which maybe you get from this? I should have... Nope. Stop. That's not right. Where do you get deuterium from? What is that, chat? I usually write them down on my phone if they were interesting or fun. Those were the rare happy ones I actually remember. Most of the ones I remember are nightmares. I'm trying to think if I have any dreams that I really remember, but I feel like no. Refine? Refined it from what? With the refiner not portable. Ah, I see. What do I need it for? I want to install the pulse spitter. Dihydrogen and something. I bet it's here. Dihydrogen and tritium. I can't use a thing here, can I? No. All right. I like it better when fighting sentinels. So this is glacial. What else do we have? None of these have fractured, cloudy. Let's go to the fracture one. How much, 436. And I need 200. We might have to fly out and get some more. We're gonna see how much damage we can Maybe once I at least get the scatter blaster installed. Ew. One metal plating. Portable refiner. Oh, wait. It needs to be the other kind, right? If it's, Oh, wait, we don't even know how to do that, though. No! Because it's, oh, no. We wasted. Yeah, I said that. I know. I was thinking portable in, like, being like, the one in my backpack, but you're right. I thought completely forgot that this was also a portable one. Okay. Okay. Let's see, the last dream I remember was after both of my grandpas passed away. I had a dream that they were holding hands and playing with a brown-haired little girl. I knew in my heart she is my daughter. I think I had that dream because I'm the last to get married and have kids. And I was sad that my kids would never meet my grandpas. This was several years ago now. Give me hope that she already met them. Interesting. That's very interesting. That is one to remember, I would say. For sure. Okay. We need to go to the anomaly then. We go to the anomaly. Learn how to make... I think this is how you do that. You learn how to make a refiner. This crystalline planet. It is really nice, isn't it? I do like. We'll go back there in a second. I'm trying to think what other dreams I remember. I have weird dreams occasionally, but I can't really remember any. I do remember one from years ago where I was an assassin. That was fun. And I was... Whoa, what kind of ship is that? Also, what is happening? Look, by the way, look at that needle nose one that's over there. Oh, it's a exotic. Okay, I'd never seen. Oh boy. So do you think what? Balto! Welcome in. Don't worry, this is totally normal. It does seem like I'm moving, right? A little bit, just slowly. Maybe not. Huh. I wonder if anyone else can see this. Or if they're just... This is awkward. I guess I should reload my save. Should, looks cool, though. Just... Guess, yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, so in this dream that I was an assassin, I had to assassinate, like somebody or a bunch of people. I don't remember. But we were in a building that was shaped like a sphere, and gravity was towards the outside of the sphere, no matter what side you were on. So People were upside down. It was crazy. It was fun. I remember enjoying it. I don't think you're getting out of it. I kept on hitting square to see if I could, like, actually just walk out of there. Maybe it was like a visual glitch. It wasn't. I just got another drop. I just got the doggo. The doggo companion. Still need 40 more % for the hauler. Fun times. All right. Okay, we're here. And look, it doesn't even remember that I tried to make that refiner. Oh, it's daytime now. Okay, so let's try this again. Take 2. Trip to the anomaly. Let's try to land this time. No Ender's Game. No no just floating in midair. If not, I need to turn off multiplayer or something. Maybe it's just... I feel like initially it wanted to set me down on a place, but then it ended up having a ship or something. So we'll see. I've been attacked by wolves and spiders, driven off bridges, and been trapped in an earthquake. Oh no, in your dreams? No! Not fun dreams, no. Okay, look at us. Look at us landing. Oh, wait! I can't get that. But I might as well see how many I need. I don't have any... For a second I was like, oh, I just need nanites. It's not nanites. It's construction things. So we need to go back. We have to go back. But let's see how much we need. Unless I can find... Hold on. Unless somebody has a base here that I can use. Let's go to... Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. I just looked at the time, and it's 3:34 on my phone. Is that 34%? What does that mean? Time to recharge your phone. You still have most of the day left, and you're almost on your last 30%. It's time to charge up that phone. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll use somebody's thing. That way, I don't even have to learn anything. It's the same number. I know, but but you're gonna need to charge up your phone. You still got so much of the day ahead of you. That's my phone. Actually, I should charge up my phone. Boom. Yeah. I'm always very conscious of my phone percentage. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, it's me. Oh, there's a person there. Also, wait. Where's this base that you speak of? There is no base here. They put where? I don't think this base doesn't seem to really be here. Maybe they forgot to upload it. Is there a teleporter here? There's at least a shop. Maybe I can see if I can just buy the thing that I need. guess there is not a teleporter. And I need, yeah, you don't have the thing I need. It was a good fake out, though. Calling this a base. Also, the pirates are definitely. Do I mean, I would prefer that over the scattergun. I don't like the scattergun. No offense to scattergun mates. I don't. If I'm going to possibly fight 5 waves of sentinels, I would prefer to have the type of weapon that I like. My preference. But because how else am I going to find a sentinel pillar? Unless somebody has, I should actually check to see if anybody has put a base near sentinel pillar. I didn't even think about that. Break from building to eat Chimkin. Nice. How's it going? It's going well. I still have not made a lot of progress. But it's going. I don't need any of this. But you know, what is progress? You know? That's what I say. That's just what I'm saying. I have to define progress. And really, I think we're doing okay. Granted, I'm trying to be a bit of a freeloader. Instead of hunting and digging up building construction things, modules, I'm trying to see if I can find somebody who has already made a base, and or now I was just thinking maybe I should see if somebody has marked where a sentinel pillar is. Substation. Best base ever made? Seems like a trap. Not seeing. No sentinel pillars. But let's see. This is the one that I went to. What do you think are the chances that this all-plant farm has... It probably at least has a refiner, right? I believe. If you need help, I can try to find you a sentinel chart. That'd also be helpful. Otherwise, I'll end up fighting just through all the waves of sentinels. So whichever. I don't mind fighting them. I just figured if I'm going to go through that process, I would like to feel like I have the right setup for it. Let's go inside. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so what is it? Dihydrogen and Was it? Tritium. Yes, 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 yes. Which is, I should have some. Do I not have any? Hold on. Hold on. How? I do have some. I don't know why it wasn't showing up in under here, but hold on. And I need 200. Oh no. Okay, well, I might as well get this. Are you in range? I am. My ship's right there. I feel like it. I feel like I'm in range. Maybe not. I can wait. I mean, if you need help, I have a sentinel chart. You do? I mean, I'll take one. I'll take one. And I mean, that would make it go fast. Because I need to get my I need to clear that thing. Oh, so I actually ran out of dihydrogen first. Is this a person? Oh, no, it's a... Oh, hold on. I think I can recruit one more. You're a bee pilot, but you know what? I believe in you. We are not near anything. Huh, okay. One sec. What do you think that message says? Think there's any dihydrogen here? Ah! Wait, no, that's just grass? It's just grass. I don't know what that means. Let's try to get to some more land. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oop.
Technology recharge.
We're going to that trading post. Precious Pingu has joined the group. Got the doggo drop? Let's see. I think I'm still... I have 25% left on the last one. But the doggo is pretty awesome. Oops. Pingu. I actually don't see you on the left side, which is weird. Like, as a part of the thing, but I'm here. Oops, my controller disconnected. Hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, it has to be from your expedition account. I think Intro accidentally did that yesterday. It's okay, don't worry about it. I will just kill everything. How much dihydrogen is that? 56? I think I need more. Also, okay. Where's more? SMH, I thought somebody said earlier that they could join with... I think he thought he could. And then could not. or it made him... It actually just made him start a new character. Ah. So do not worry. I will just punch all the sentinels. They will all be punched. I just need... a better weapon. Okay, we should have enough now. Let's fly back to that one place we can find it. Exactly where we were. Ah, Dax just popped in. Oops.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, I missed my chance to jump out of here. Run, Jet. And by run, I mean fly. By the way, if you have like a full squad, this looks so cool. When you do like a spiral, they all kind of like converge. It's neat. I jump. Ah, now I can go. Oops. When you point in a direction and then it starts shooting you off into the distance. It doesn't look like we're gaining any momentum, but I promise we are. It like is perfectly white and blue on the screen. It doesn't look like much changing, but we're almost here. There we are. Okay, how much more do I need? Less than 20. Oh no! No Man's Sky does not like it when I go online or like get in a group. It does not like it. It will always crash for some reason. It's okay though. We at least, well, no, it won't remember me getting. I think it'll at least I should spawn in the same spot because that was the last time. Nope. I'll be by all the dihydrogen stuff because that's the last time I got out of my my ship. It just for some reason when people load in, it's like no loading in. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? How are you, my friend? What have you been up to? Back to the expedition. We're at 7 hours. Dax could have played the expedition twice in this amount of time. How is Good Game Koala today? It's good. It's good. We're playing the expedition. So we are we're trying to unlock more things. I have not really. I feel like I haven't done much, but I'm like doing things, but I feel like we have not actually progressed very much. But we're on the second to last phase of the expedition. What have you been up to? Did you play any card games today? Do anything fun? Just keep. We are. That's what it feels like, Sassy. As we are just slowly, just with a chisel, just dink dink dink. Man, Nightbot loves Gizmo. Who doesn't love Gizmo, though? Mad Day of Cards? No! Just some, what's the word? Like a non-tournament match? Enough said, you know? Oh wait, no, I am here. What does it last remember? Okay, it actually did remember me. Getting to this point. Leave me alone, Nightbot. He just likes hanging out with you. Whenever you go, whenever you stream, Nightbot will just do exclamation point lurk, and we'll just leave. I had my hand on the counter today when getting out a measuring cup, and man, that hurts. That I'm sure it does. That does not sound fun at all. Okay, so we have enough of this now. So we can... Boop. So that works? No, we did not get a wiring loom. There should be a shop here. Wiring loom. There's always a wiring loom in one of these things. Did I not have one? Not even in my starship somewhere? I do not. Okay. I thought I reinstalled it. I did not. Sag. Okay. Well, hold on. Dex, if you're still coming, meet me in the space station. Stupid shelf just jumped out and bit me. Also, that was a very fast load. Gotta be careful with those countertops or shelves. They'll get you. Okay, one wiring loom. Install. Okay, sweet. So we have this now. While I'm here, we do not have, that's fine. So I need to... It seems like there weren't any planets here that have... Oh, let's go to the fractured planet. I feel like there's a better chance that I'll run into sentinels there. Because they usually have, like, Gravitino or something where if you, like, harvest it, they get real mad. Is that here? Yeah. I don't have to trade it. Oh, okay, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry.
Technology recharge.
I can probably... we're gonna see if we can punch through these, where did I stop? Punch through some of these, sentinels. We'll see how we do. If it all finds... Will they find a factory? What do the factories do? Oh, they'll point out a, They can also find them, right? Is that how that works?
Product received.
Double checking, we don't see any of them. You don't just see a tower. Look, they'll aggro the sentinels and you can... Oh, right! That's what you were saying, yes. Yes. Got the holler drop? Nice, Marlin. I don't know. I don't think I still have gotten mine yet. Or maybe I missed the message just now. Except the dogs, for some reason the dogs can still see you inside the buildings. It's one of those things. Okay. That's what we do. Let's see. We find... We may need to go to another system. I don't know if this system is really the best for this. I don't see any... special things. I don't think they're in this system. I don't think so. But usually you can still find them, like, in, like, if you harvest Gravitino or any of the ones with, like, stars, whoops, they will still attack you. They'll, like, appear, but I can't just, like, find them. That's why I was trying to see if I could find any of the, like, special resources. I don't see any. Maybe we're gonna leave this place. That's what it is. I do love this type of planet, though. It's so mysterious. I feel like all the ones with question marks will attack you usually. I feel like I've tried to take the pearl, a bloomin' pearl or something. The one that's in like the green kind of mouth looking thing. And I think they've attacked me through that. We do need to go to a blue planet. Maybe that's also something that we do, but hold on. Where is... Oh, what's our next... Hold on. We're... here. Let's maybe move in that direction. Is it? Why don't I see the, Does it take you on this? Is that where what you follow? What is that? Where is the galactic core? Okay. Ginny! Welcome in! How are you? How was your stream? You were playing some No Man's Sky. How did it go today? What did you do? What were you up to? Let us go ahead and welcome you all in with... Uh-oh. A fist bump! I'm going to be attacked by pirates. Ginny and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. I hit my mic. It went really well, and thank you. Hold on one second. I need to, well, hold on. Maybe the best thing I could do right now real fast is I need to go to a blue planet. Let's just go to a nearby one. Boom. Done. My viewers are really sweet. Oh, that's awesome. How did, what were you up to in No Man's Sky? Also, I'm not normally always dressed like a bee. I know you know that, but I am not always dressed as a bee. However, Dax redeemed Get Cozy yesterday for today, and so that is why I am like this. But you had fun in Game Man with them? That's awesome. We're currently doing the expedition. I am very slowly making progress. Oh, also, I am just floating up here by myself. I am doing the expedition, making very little progress, but still having fun, which is the more important thing. But thank you so much for the raid and bringing your people here. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to find a see. Okay, so high sentinel activity. That's an option. Quagmire planet. Ooh, we did a thing. What do we get? What do we get? That is... Was that phase 4? It was. Okay. Look at us. You see? We're progressing. A void egg. Storage augmentation. Band hyperdrive upgrade. Love to see it. Okay. Still need to hit 2 sentinels. Find a sentinel pillar. Follow the pirate map. And we don't know these, actually, yet. Oh, I'm in Trubs. Oh, no. Where are we? What's happening? Oh, there this guy is. It's so orange here. Like, space. The space is. I am getting it hot. Okay, do your squad mates actually do things? Or do they just kind of fly around because it looks cool? Questions I have. Alright, where is now? Almost done. Yeah, I don't think they're shooting. I feel like they're pretty useless. Yeah, I feel like they fly around and they sometimes, like... I sometimes see them firing, but for the most part, they're pretty, like, Lost Blue. Let's go... Quagmire. Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be like a rocky type of planet? What was the other one? Toxic, high energy. Let's go to this one. Take a gamble. Yeah, I feel like they don't do a ton. I don't know. Let's get rid of these. This is just taking up space. Can't quite tell if they just serve as a distraction, sort of, from some of the shots. I don't know. Ooh, going to order pizza and wings. Nice. Enjoy. I love pizza. In real life, a quagmire is a swamp. Oh, so maybe because there are swamp planets. Maybe I was getting confused with, like, a crag, which is like, that's like a rock, right? It's like a mountain. Like, the aggro crag, does anybody know what that is? That's probably what I was getting confused. Yeah, this is a swamp planet, so that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Marlon. Okay. So it should not take us long to find a sentinel. Chris! Chrissy Lizard, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. How are you? Guts! You are correct. Sassy, that was a Guts reference for people not following along at home. Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, how was it? Chris, how are you? Also, let us welcome you in with a fist bump. Chris, thank you so much for the raid and for being here. I hope you're doing well. If you would like this one, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whopping. Been busy, but things are calming down. Nice. Was fun, but too tired to play right now. I've never heard of it. I've never seen Metal Gear Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yeah. I want to find a good, on my normal save, I want to find a good swamp planet. I don't really have that. Plus or minus about an 8-hour stream of streaming today. Nice. Okay, you weren't lying about the carbon on your ice planet. 600 for one thing. I'm telling you. When I said it's like where you need to go if you need carbon, it's where you need to go if you need carbon. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna get dangerous. Oh, I found one drop pod coordinate just from that? What? Also, why am I not being attacked right now? They usually... I always thought these were like items. Or, I'm sorry, not items, like it gave you some kind of resource. Wait a minute. Why are the things aren't... They should be attacking me right now. At least we got drop pod coordinates. That's nice. How did I not get attacked? Also, just a deer? Oh no, it's only the... It's one of those two-legged things. I hate these. I wish they had just like, I don't know, normal deer. Why is that even a thing? Yeah, those spines tend to get, any planet with spines tend to give you a ton of resources of whatever, of whatever it is. After rated run though, tired. Chris, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good one. Good to see you. Stop jinxing it. I want to find, yeah, I need to find a good swamp planet on the main save. Okay, it said high sentinel presence. Show me one sentinel. Just show me one. I do love these huts, by the way.
Nice more power. Technology recharge.
I see none. None sentinels. It says that they're here. They require obedience. And yet... What's weird is, the jelly beans have arrived. Nice. Enjoy. I don't even know what building it says that they're attacking. It's back there. I was gonna say something and I have already forgotten. Oh, look. Oh, I was gonna say, so Space Alaska is also a runaway mold. Space Alaska is also high in sentinel activity, but they're literally everywhere. Doesn't seem like I'm getting a chart today. No, that's okay. That's fine. I appreciate it though. I'll try to I'll try to handle them. Thank you. Look at me keeping the thing in yellow. Oh, never mind.
Technology recharge.
Runaway mold. Why do you run away so much? Don't run away from your problems. Face them head on. Yeah, somehow I never knew that you do more damage as it's heating up. It makes so much sense, though. Wait, I knew it. I just had to say it and boom, you got one? Just like that? Don't die from the pirate attack? And I still have not seen a single sentinel while being here. They supposedly exist here.
Incoming storm.
I've been opening salvaged glass. Nice. I need to. I had actually not known. I've gotten those maps before, but now seeing how important they are, I think anytime I find them, I'm gonna save one for planets that have just like super high sentinel activity. I didn't realize they were that important. I'm just gonna wait in my ship for a second. So, while you're going over here, Sentinels, Sentinel Pillar, and the Pirate Map. That's the other thing I need to do here. Then, we've already done 2 of these things, so that's good. Get to the rendezvous, and we don't know what this is. Look up. Is that you? I can't tell. Oh, there you are. I see you. But there's also a storm.
Protection falling.
Just gonna wait. just gonna wait. Unless, are you at the station? Or are you coming here? Of course. The pirates have arrived.
Technology recharge.
There you are. It's so weird to see other people's ships in this mode because they're like not our usual one. Runner! Thank you so much for those bits. I was waiting for a message. I was waiting for a message. Throwing me off. I feel like you're doing it on purpose, Womp. Thank you so much. Whoops, that's not right. Thank you. There we go. Everyone, say hello to Dax. Say goodbye, Dax. Thank you for the map. Whoops. I was actually just trying to fly up here. That way. Hi, bye, Dax. And hi, Axe. There we are. Okay, so with this very useful map, we can find a sentinel pillar.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Bye, Dax. Bye, Dax. Gizmo, I've been using your wave everywhere. Is it even on this planet? It is not. Are there not sentinels here? If they're supposed to be. Love that wave. It's so good. If I do say so myself, I enjoy it. I feel like it reads well in chat.
Womp take 2.
Womp take 2! You see, I just am so... Bye-bye! I am so used to, hearing the, just hearing it. Oh. Wait, is this a thing? We hear you, traveler. We are connected.
Ha,
Your body
gotta
is
keep
up-
you on
is
your-
ours. On your... It's possible that another player recently did the mission on... Oh, maybe. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you. We are connected. Your body is ours. This craft is like none I have ever seen before. It looks alive. Oh, it's this mission. I've never done this one. We're not going to do it on my expedition save. Its broadcast is pure music, and yet I understand the melody making words in my mind. The void egg I acquired from the space anomaly begins to resonate in response. Continue to listen. The tones that had previously formed words now shift in form, modulating their music into readable navigation data. Coordinates have been registered to my starship system. Interesting. Well, we're going here. Sorry, void egg. Love the word resonate, right? Speaking of toes... I'm just gonna leave that there. Just gonna leave that there for a sec. Runner, do you know what that is? Or Gizmo, do you know what that is? That Caitlyn emote. I don't know how I have never seen that one before. So that makes me laugh. Marlon, why? Because on the internet everything is a thing. Gotta go fast away from here. It is correct. These are, in fact, the toes belonging to the Sonic the Hedgehog stand-in. This is what they used when they were making the movie. But stop. The thing that for some reason the thing that shocks me, or I was just weirded out by, we talked about it for a while earlier, but the thing that bothered me the most was that his feet are in bags, and I can't look at that. Why? I will say, who was it who gave us the reasonable response? Was it Boomins? Chances, they were like, probably their feet. Is it a robot? It isn't. but like it's just like a doll that they would use in scenes, I think, to like so that the actors knew what they were looking at, I think. But a lot of times they don't make like realistic stand-ins like this. But they brought up maybe their feet was just recently painted and that's why it's in bags. But we were, I was just like, why is this? Why does it have so much detail? So I took a break from crocheting to play some more Lego Harry Potter, and I just spent 30 minutes trying to hit this boss, only to realize I was pressing the wrong button. No! Oh no, sassy. Which boss? Stop. TOS. Cursed. I hate that I figured it was Sonic. It just gets placed everywhere, so they have to bag the feed. But why does it matter? It's not even in the movie, you know? Oh, Bellatrix. Oh, I bet that's fun. It will go for thousands on... Oh, for sure. You know for sure it will. But, like, it's not like they have to keep it clean or anything. It's like a stand-in, you know? It's not even... I don't get it. I don't... It's just something to think about. Don't like Gizmo. You follow Sonic's Twitch and sub for the feed features. And after it's bought, I don't want to know what happens to it. That's fair. Honestly, it'd be a great, like... You know how some people use, like, cutouts to scare people? They'll buy a cutout and they'll place it, like, in, like, peeking behind a door or whatever. That would be the ultimate, like, scare surprise thing. You just put it in, like, random cupboards, because it's probably, well, I mean, it looks actually kind of large, but, like, you could probably fit it in different, like, compartments or in the back of someone's car. Imagine if you, like, started your car and you looked in your rear view mirror and that's in your, like, passenger seat. Which is wonderful. Yeah, Follow Age hasn't been working for Nightbot since they updated things. Okay, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Shut down Sentinel forces. Waveform poisoning initiated. Immediate shutdown required. Okay, now let's extract a weapons technology. Ooh! I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I'll exchange. Well, oh no. I just put all this work into getting this thing. No! It's fine. We'll exchange.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, erase 25 Sentinels? Is that from... Or is that the one that I need to do anyway? Did it count it as me killing them? Yeah, like many characters, it is freaky to see it in real life for sure. Wait, you're the runner here, and your color is blue? Hasn't shown his face on stream? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I mean, have you seen Sonic and Runner in the same place? Counter stole Sentinel technology. Axe, are you waiting for the animators to fix your teeth? So that they're not human teeth for some reason? They thought that was a good idea? Oh no, that was... Okay, nice. It actually counted it as me fighting Sentinels or killing them. And I just got the last drop. The hauler. Why does Sonic stand-in look like the cursed Tails thing? Human teeth on Sonic equals yum. Oh boy. We got a thing. Oh, I can shoot these, by the way. Oh. Oh, I don't have... This multi-tool has no gun on it. Do you remember that time I spent so long installing the pulse fitter only for me to not have any of that anymore?
Radiation protection. Falling.
I guess I'll use this though. It's not very effective.
Technology recharge. Warning. Threat detected.
You're not supposed to use the mining thing on this.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh my gosh, runner, that's the worst description of anything. Got some nanites. Hopefully we won't need a gun for anything anytime soon. Okay. So, okay, what do we have to do left? We need to... Oh. Hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right. Where's my starship? What headphones do I use? I am using some Sony,
Radiation protection.
some things. They're a bit older, but they are like, hold on. Ugh. They are
Radiation protection. Falling.
Sony WH-700N, though you will see that they have torn up on the inside. And so now the foam, which used to be like have space for your ears, does not. This one is like still this is what it's supposed to look like, where it's all kind of tucked in. But it's tearing. So now every time I put them on, I have to like scooch all the foam off to the side so it fits my ears. It's fun. I've thought about maybe getting them replaced at some point, but I don't have the money. So so we just deal with this. Also, why am I standing outside during a radiation storm? This seems like a bad call. Hold on. I need to clear up some space here. We need to sell that. We can do that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm trying to earn drops for Rocket League from a channel on the channel I am earning, but in Twitch inventory I'm not earning. What? That's weird. And they have it set up correctly. Have you tried to see if looking at somebody else's channel makes it work? Also, tomorrow I can't wait because the bubble trail is available. It's one of the first things. It's gonna be great. You're on the exact channel they... Oh, weird. Do you use voice chat in game on PlayStation? I do. This does not have a mic built in, but it does like support it. So I have a cable like this. One of the things that I like about this is that it is both Bluetooth or it's Bluetooth or pluggable. So if this ever runs out of batteries, I can plug it into like my controller. But I do sometimes use voice. Like when oh, I'm flying? When I play Apex with some of my friends, I will use voice, still using these headphones. Where is...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hold on. I did the map thing.
Extreme night radiation detected.
I don't see where that went. Wired. I played some Rocket League last night and had a blast. Nice. You played a bunch of games yesterday. It seems. Okay, wait. What happened to... It seems. I did say that very vaguely or something, but no, he was just talking about games. So that's the only reason why. It seems as though he did play. As opposed to plug-inable? Oh, yeah. Is that what I said? Same. No one could make up their mind. Played Valorant, Apex, Rocket League, No Man's Sky. Oh, and Borderlands 3. Like, what? You see, that's what I was saying. Is that every time I talked to him yesterday, he'd be like, "No, I'm playing this now." Is it? Oh, is that at the portal? Ooh, bacon and pepperoni. Nom nom. Nom nom, Jenny. That's so good. Got the last drop. Nice. Ooh. You just had pizza too? Is everybody having pizza? Look at these little mushrooms. Who is not having pizza in the chat? The wind howls through the portal opening. The glyphs engraved upon the pedestal look ancient, but someone has tampered with this historic structure. A cheaply made screen protrudes from the stone. Clumsy fusion of new technology and old. Touch glyphs. The glyphs seem fixed in place and do not respond to my touch. Touch green. Welcome, pirate recruit. Please select option. Query destination. Final Umpiria system. Intergalactic tunnel access available. Plunder caches primed for transport. The portal has been rerouted through an illegal network. Its destination locked to the center of this galaxy. The Blight secret revealed. A shortcut to intergalactic travel. Activate portal. This is the treasure. Is the portal? The portal? I assume it wants me to go through the portal. You're having quesadillas? To be fair, that's kind of like a Mexican pizza. I mean, not really. I had the, but kind of. It's shaped, oftentimes, like a circle, like a pizza. I had the basic wireless headset for the PS4, but that broke into 3 pieces. Then I bought a SteelSeries Arctis, and everyone says I echo. No. So I need a good one that I can use to chat to. I like this one. It may not be the most efficient because with the wire, I don't know. I like it. This works for me, but and people say that my sound quality is good, but Kizias are always a win too. In Jet's own words, it seems. It seems. I had chicken carbonara pizza 2 days ago. Does that count? I think it does. It's actually been quite a few days since I've had pizza, sadly. I need more. I need more. More pizza. I need to get this to work. At least it works better than it did before. Boom. While you're in that fire, can you hold my pizza? Yes. It's fire. It's a stone fire grill. Is that what it is? Fire stone grill? Step through the portal. Okay. We're going. Marshmallows needed. Amazing. While the world burns around Jet, at least he's got pizza and marshmallows. I do love marshmallows as well. I feel like they're underrated because they're just sugar. But I do like marshmallows. They're very good. Some more sound good right now. Some more what? The joke. It's over. It's overplayed. Marshmallows are good when well cooked on fire. I do agree that it gets a nice smoky taste. I like it. They're squishable. I like marshmallows. I should get some to put in my white chocolate mochas. Ooh. Rendezvous 5, we did it. Or at least we got to here. I should put a thing. Map. Oh, hello. Oh, there are people here. There's lots of people here. Did someone build a base here? Oh, there's a few. Guess I'll go place one far away. Why do people put bases on the, Well, they, like, build a base, but they don't, like, actually put anything here? Oh, hello. It makes me sad. I'll just leave a message over here somewhere. Gosh, this is loading terribly. I guess this will make mine easier to find, maybe. Gotta find. Find a place for my message. So I can say I was here too, even though we're so far away from the portal now. Maybe one of you will find this. Not sure what I did to it, but my hand hurts trying to make some new decks for cards. And my hand is aching. Oh no. Maybe it was the switching of 10 billion games. Yesterday, just your hand is just unpracticed for switching that often. What should I say? Hitting that play button did me dirty, it did. What should I say? If you can... Citality! How are you doing? Read this. Your... Two... Whoops, too many O's. Close. There you go. So if you guys find my message, take a screenshot with it. It's unfortunately too far away from the portal because people build bases by them. Okay, so we made it. Oh wait, and you have to go make dinner. Gilmore, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Always good to have you. We'll see you later. Okay, so we earned some gold. Exosuit expansion. I am running out of space. Also, we need to... Is the reason why they're giving us gold for this one is because it's like pirate treasure? Is that the like, is it a joke kind of? Because they keep giving us gold for everything. I mean, I guess you do use it a lot and stuff, but it's not like that hard to find. I think it's a joke. Okay, hold on. So we are still trying to find the treasure. And yes, gold and pirates go hand in hand. I didn't think about it until now, but I just realized that like a lot of the rewards has been like, here's 2,000 gold, here's more gold. And so I was like, weird, why do they keep giving us gold? Oh, it's because it's pirates. I see now. Okay, so we are in rendezvous, or we've made it to rendezvous 5. We actually have 2 here. Oh. Leave the galaxy and establish a foothold in a new galaxy. Interesting. Okay, so let's follow the pirate map. I've actually not been to the center before. I've never been to the center of a galaxy. That is also very piratey to Citality. So this is what the center looks like, eh? I want the tattered cape, even though I don't think I'll use it for a ton, but... wait, when you go to the core, I have some advice for you before you go in so things don't break. Things are gonna break? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this treasure? Yep. all ears. Unless you want to wait to tell me. Is it this way? No. Buy a C class and also a multi-tool as well. Oh, is it because it'll be all broken? Ah. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. 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 What a... Ah, wait, this one doesn't have... Oh no! I don't have a, terrain manipulator on this one. Oh no. Oh no. I just died. It might be because it's the expedition. Ah, I see. Oddly enough, when I went to the core, not a single thing broke, and I don't know why. If you're doing normal things. Spielberg! Sneaky, welcome in. I just exploded. Are they supposed to just come in as like a, just come in and kill you real fast during this last bit? Or was I just this lucky? Or am I just... This, and thank you for the follow. I saw broken ships there, though. Interesting. I don't really have a lot of money for this. Death by height speed, ground impact? I don't think so. Nice try. Oh, wait! I don't have a way to dig up buried treasure. Because I just swapped out my car, or my multi-tool. And yeah. Hold on, everyone. Right.
Technology installed.
Hermetic seal. How do you make one? This is... I have enough.
Constructed.
Luckily. Oh wait, and I need wiring looms. No! But we're so close. But we're so close.
Technology recharge.
Sag. got more of the minerals. We're trying. Bleepdo, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, we made it to 950. I know that's not the goal on screen is different than the goal that was set up here. But hey, we made it to 950. Thank you for being our 950th. I should update that so that it reflects what is actually on the screen. That might be... Why does that look weird? Oh, wait. Oh! What? Is there no... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that was just a space... Or like a freighter. I thought the space station was exploded. I've never been to the Galaxy Center before, so I didn't know what it looked like. But hey, thank you so much for reaching
Congrats
the goal.
on 950.
Sassy, thanks so much for those 100 bits. Let me actually update this now. But hold on. End goal. Because we did it. Manage goal. Crazy 1K. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. But friends, let's go ahead and celebrate with the fist bump. Friends, we made it to another goal, and whether it stays that way or not, we'll see. But we're on the way to 1,000. So that's awesome. So if you like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam. The yellow sail ship looks like a Naboo starfighter. Oh, this one? That actually is pretty dope. Alright, let's see if we can get a firing loom. Please let there be one. Yes, I think I only need one. No, I need 2. All right. I punched my screen so hard my monitor instantly became demolecularized. No, I do not do any replacements for for broken screens during a fist bump, but I appreciate your enthusiasm for such things. Okay, we're not gonna install the gun that I like, 'cause that'll take too much time. I feel like we can get to the end here. I feel like we're actually here. But now, why are there so many freighters and stuff here? Alright. Where was the thing? Why did all my people pop out? Large ship proximity. Also, I've seen all red sail ships, Bebop style red. I think I've seen a few. I love mine though. I got a couple of sail ships, but I keep going back to the Swordfish 3. It's just too good, too iconic. So many communication stations, I cannot see where my objective is. Where did it go? I was right here. Wasn't I? Or did I get sent to the wrong thing? Hold on. Wait for it. Can I, like, just get rid of this? It's just in the way. There it is. Aha! Okay. Are you going to the core? I still need to get this, this thing. But, we're already at the core. We already teleported and stuff. I just forgot that when I got my, wait a minute. Wait! I installed the wrong thing! No! But we don't need... I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're gonna be fine, everybody. Don't worry. Hold on. We're fine. I installed the wrong thing. Don't worry. Totally... We can totally get this thing working. I didn't actually even need to go away like I did. I do not have a, Hold on. Look at that. We have what we need. I know you're worried. Oh, I need another. Did I just waste time? Yes. Will we be okay? Yeah. Look at me now. We've got a terrain manipulator. What? What is this? What is this? Where do you get ancient keys from? Oh, I think we already got to the rendezvous. That's how we got here. Wait a minute. What? How do you find what? You need to dig up the keys too? Since when? Oh, they're in the area? Is it the, oh. Salvage container? Gravitino? Is it these? They didn't tell me anything about... No. The things look like knowledge stones? But like... Oh! Artifact fragments. I see. Oops. I see. Wrong. Oh, is it? I thought it was here. I mean, maybe there's more. I don't know. This is like part of the structure that is right here. What? Oh my gosh. What is happening? No. One. Okay, hold on. Almost there. It's been so long, I can't remember. Oh my gosh. You beat it within the first day. Unbelievable. Here I am. 20 hours in or something. How long have I been doing this? Alright, where's the last one? Is it you? No, it's you. Oh. Almost there, Chad. Alright, let's get this. I want to go back to my save file. I think that's what I'm like. I want this to be over so I can just go back to doing my normal things. But where was this this thing? Alright. What's inside? What's in the box?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Opening the chest is momentarily blinding, as the light glitters off the contents within. This is indeed a significant treasure cache, stacked with physical, untraceable precious metals, reclaimed treasure. As I lift the cargo into my pack, a garbled transmission reaches my exosuit, though I see no mechanism in this dusty chest to prompt it. Depositing cash here while heading to the intergalactic tunnel. Will return to retrieve a lusher reality. It appears this cash was intended to be smuggled across galactic borders, but for some reason no one ever returned to retrieve it. It's very satisfying to take this treasure from the Blight, and just beyond this system, the next galaxy awaits. Ooh, that is a lot. We discovered pirate treasure. Wait till he realizes he has to do it again. We got the Wayward Cube. Oh, I forgot about the Wayward Cube. Hold on. Also, I'm surprised I had even room for this stuff. TBH. Hold on. Oh, there's... Wait. We have... Let's just get rid of some things real fast. I do not care about the Void Egg. Sorry. It's gone. This, we don't have this. Goodbye. Expedition. Collect reward. Wayward Cube. I want to see what it looks like. Does it just float? Does it move around? Don't tell me I have to do this again. Okay, we got all 16 glyphs. Lupos. Okay, hold on. I love that GIF so much. All right. Did we do? Okay, we approached the galactic core. Leave the galaxy.
Weather warning.
All right.
Incoming storm.
Okay. Do we have? Yeah, we got plenty, right? I had to do it twice, but maybe it's just because it didn't register the first time. Looks like it went through for you. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine having to do it twice. Okay, so I've actually never gone through the galactic core before. Where... Oh, is that, Ooh! Do we have enough? How do I, select you? Oops. Wait a minute. This is my current location. Wait. Hyperdrive has no fuel? That's not true. it has some. Do you have to have full fuel? Ah, it needs to be full. Look at that. That seems like such a waste. It's at 90%.
Technology.
Come on. That's the only thing I need to do, right? And we need to go through and then we establish a foothold in the new galaxy. All right. We're going through, friends. This time for realsies. Oh, okay, you do need a full. Interesting. Okay. We warping, friends. What does it look like? Oh, this is too quiet. I've jumped like 15 galaxies on my current normal save. Oh, that's awesome. I never made it to the center when on my normal save. I didn't realize I needed to get it, so I did the story mission with the Atlas, and anyway, where you have to like choose which one you're like gonna go to. I just realized my camera's been off this time, or like off center. Anyway, but I didn't make it in time to the galactic core, so it's fun to be able to do this from here. Okay, so I do remember something like this when I moved over to Isenton. So when you do it this way, you like go through just to the next one, right? Oh, I didn't make it in time. Slight spoilers, but I didn't realize something was counting down at a certain point until it was too late. And I was too far away from the center to do anything, so I just kept doing my normal thing. But there was if you progress further enough through the story, there'll be a time where it like forces you to progress. You can't just like not. And so I didn't realize that. I thought I had gotten to a point where I was good and I didn't have to do anything. But it eventually was like, no, you're going. You just don't know it. Wait, you already did, but there was no countdown? Did you do the thing where every time you warped, it was counting down? I love the music when you jump court. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Do Flunky, welcome in. How's it going? I'm up to 5th or 6th galaxy now. Current goal is to get through them all. Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. How long have you been playing? Hello from Tennessee. Travel between galaxies. Welcome to a new galaxy. Welcome to a brave new world. I feel like I could take on the world. I think that's what that said. The song is pretty dope. 2 years! Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. I technically bought the game when it released, and I played it for about 20 hours. But I only recently got into it like a month ago. So it still feels very new. I didn't really remember a ton from when I played, plus a lot of things have changed since then. Wait, can I put a thing here? Didn't even try. So I'm still fairly new, but I've been super enjoying it. Someone built a base here. 2 people did. Why? No! Let me be able to put things. I hate that. Mine is there somewhere? What does yours say? Do you remember where you put it? I'm not gonna do this whole thing again. Do you remember where you put it? Otherwise, I will never find it. Hey, and thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Every time I went through a black hole, it counted something, and warping gave me glyphs, but I don't recall it counted. So, warping gave me glyphs. Right after that, there was a quest where every time you warped, it counted down. Did you do that? I'm also filling a large hauler with fusion igniters because reasons. That's fair. That's amazing. The constant updates keep it fresh, bugs and all. True. The pirate attacks surely have kept things fresh. But no, I love it. I've become very addicted to the game. Chat can tell you that there have been plenty of days where I'm like, sweet, I need to end. Agent 56, thank you for the follow. There have been plenty of days where I've been like, okay, we need to end. And then 5 hours later, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Chad, I said we needed to end. Okay, can I place one now? No. See, nobody. I hate that they put bases near the thing, because now mine's gonna be so far away. No one will see this. No one will find this. But at least I'll leave a mark, you know? I guess that's the benefit. Galaxy 256 is no longer accessible. Oh, that's right. I think I heard that. Was that Satality? Dax? Did you tell me that? I think it was one of you. But I've been loving it. And actually, so I started playing right after, well, I had 2 weeks left, I think, of Expedition 5, so I was able to finish it. But it was great. So pretty much right after that, I was like, man, I can't wait for the next update. And so I'm glad that I didn't really have to wait that long until this one was added. Oh, by the way, new people, I don't always wear a bee onesie, just FYI. But we do sometimes. Dax, Asheron Daxter here, yesterday redeemed Get Cozy, told me to wear my bee onesie today, and so my BMO onesie from League of Legends. So that's why we're doing this. Just FYI. If you're like, oh, this is just what Jet does every day. Not true. My food is here, so I'm not typing much. I am munching a lot of my food. Nom, 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 nom. Enjoy. I would be too. I think it was in that bunch where you spawned. I'll go back. Family friendly is my jam. Hey, that's awesome. That's what we do here. We're a variety streamer, by the way. I play a lot of stuff, but we're playing a lot of No Man's Sky right now. And then we always I usually have 2 games that I swap back and forth from. So it's going to be No Man's Sky for a really long time, and then something else. We're currently finishing up Kirby. We'll do that on Tuesday. We play a lot of detective games and puzzle games and whatever, but we're pretty chill. I like to keep things pretty cozy and stuff, so hence onesie. But welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm getting used to the frequency of pirate attacks, but I miss being able to focus on base building. It's true. You walk a few steps. I've started to just ignore the pirates, is what's happening. But you see, Jet's maniac. He will stream for longer, it's true. I just get too addicted. It's just too much. It's just too fun. I have too much food. My belly's gonna explode. Gonna have to save the rest of my wings and pizza for another meal. That is the best part about pizza, IMO. I haven't mentioned this recently, but I will. So here in Alaska, I live in Alaska. Here in Alaska, in Anchorage, where I live, we have a place called Moose's Tooth, which is the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. And it is very good pizza. It is a little more expensive. So like a large is about $30. But what I love is that I will get one large for myself, and then I eat it over the course of several days. And it tastes good, even just warmed up. It's wonderful. It's such a good pizza place. Highly recommend if you're ever in the neighborhood to go to Moose's Tooth. It's wonderful. Okay. Ad over / not hashtag not sponsored. But if they did, I would. I was gonna mention, why are you in a onesie? Yeah. So I have a few. I have a Fox onesie. I have Timo, this BMO Timo onesie. Have a Psyduck onesie. What am I missing? Oh, a Spider-Man onesie. Then I have some random hats. One of them is like a Tom Nook hat. Do I have a wolf one? No, but I have been thinking about buying another one. But I was looking at a wolf one because I think a wolf one would be dope. Oh, I could take you to 256 also if you want. I would love to put a base there at some point. That'd be fun, just so that I could get. Why did they close that? I think I asked that last time, but I've forgotten. Why is it that they Why is it literally a No Man's Sky? Why did they say no more? Galaxy closed. But the pirates shoot you with phase beams and you just die. Sometimes I've had a few where they just fly around and they kind of shoot at the ground. But just a second ago I died for the first time this expedition, and it was because I just popped. It was just pirate attack, and then they they destroyed me. I would love if they made a turret, an air defense thing. That'd be kind of nice. Though I've heard they're already lowering the frequency of these things. But it would be kind of a neat little defense thing, maybe for even the settlement. That'd be kind of nice. Oh yeah, I saw that your friend got you Nando's. I've never had it, obviously, but it looks good. Positron ejectors is a big fat no to pirates. Stream not sponsored, but should be. Sassy, if whatchamacallit, if Moose's Tooth was like, hey, we would like to sponsor you for some reason. I just want you guys to know that I would unabashedly. Oh wait, I don't have the teleporting thing. Right. I would unabashedly sell out to Mrs. Tooth. I just want everyone here to know that. I feel no shame, but I would 100% be like, guys, they're giving me pizza. You don't understand. You don't understand. If you had this pizza, you would know. But it's just too good. It's just too good. Okay, wait. I have too much stuff. I just have too much stuff. I don't... I need space. I have a wolf, penguin, and unicorn. Oh, that's amazing. A penguin one would be pretty dope too. It's like a chicken place. 256 onward were for testers only. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So do you get to see, like, do you ever run into, like, test stuff in 256? I don't even have enough chromatic metal. Interesting. If only there was a shoulder. Oh, that for the Minotaur, that would be amazing. It scares me that says that Jetpack Paul has engaged pirates while I'm standing here. Oh gosh! Oh no! Dig. Okay. Aha! I'd like to see you get me here. Let's just sit in here for a second. Need to ask Hello Games to make No Man's Sky onesies! Oh, yes. They need to make a Gek one. Talk to Sean Senpai. Somebody message Sean Senpai to make a Gek onesie. A Korvax one would also be kind of cool. TBH. Now they could make one with like a cape. Anyway. I've had 600 people see my Gex-sized holler on Twitter. Oh, that's amazing. It's so funny looking. A panda would also be cool, just saying. Sassy, were you thinking about getting one? Imagine if they landed and went, aha, and started feeling... That would actually be terrifying. If they just start, like, all these little Gek just start running in, just shooting. That'd be amazing. Firing photon cannons on people should be illegal. I agree. All right. We're probably safe. The pirate menu thing, or pirate thing, went away. All right, let's go back up to... Wait, where did we come from? Was it over here? I think so. I want to see if I can find... Here? What does it say? Rendezvous 5? No. Where was the... What does that say? Lookout. Oh, is this? Nope. That's what I was just looking at. Well, I may have lost my way to where I came from, but we'll see. I want to see if I can find Dax. I want to see if I can find yours. Oh, wait. Here we are. Yeah, this is where I came in. Dax, do you remember where you put yours? I'd fear being too warm. That's fair. That's actually a good point. But with shovels like true pirates while singing some shant. Oh man, I bet Gek shanties would be pretty dope. King Applejuice, love it. So for the last thing, I just need to build a base. So hold on. I need more chromatic metal, which I can make from emerald, right? Sweet. I set my base up off planet. That's probably a good call. Okay, that should be enough. Let's just leave that there. There's actually surprisingly not a lot right here. In all the other places, they've been, like, everywhere. What kind of galaxy is this one? Is it a lush? What kind of, It'll be Galaxy 90. What planets do we got? Logging in to see which one. What are you? Do you ever just want the thing to show you the little tooltip to scan so you can see what planet it is, and yet it never does? There we go. Arid. Ooh, a paradise. I mean, I feel like that's where I should have put my vapor. Let's go to the paradise. Feels like the best place to do that. Although I could use a onesie now, it's kind of chilly in here. It was actually kind of cold. Well, it was pretty cold this morning. It feels warm, but it's probably because I'm wearing a fleece jumpsuit. On Rosie. Is that the name of the planet? Are these clouds or is that water? I think those are clouds. Those are clouds. Nice, okay. It really wants me to do this mission, and I'm like, no. It's okay, this is just for the expedition. Named a checkpoint for the observatory. Ah, nice. I don't think I'll continue this save.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, a threat is detected. You don't say. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm fine here, right? Just give him a second to, there they go. You see, they're flying away. Oh, dude, like Memorial Observatory. Amazing. Alright, let's This seems great. Why not? Why not put this here? I don't even know if I have many material. Actually, I don't even know if I have like. I don't have timber parts or anything, so I don't even know what I would be able to put down at this point. We can just. I'm naming this after you guys, everyone. Don't say I never did nothing. There you go. Look. Oh, it doesn't do less than 3. But just know that it's there. On this planet, there is Jetpack Ball Chat. Do I have anything that I can put here? Put a flag. I'll put, look, I'll put this flag. And... oh, right, you don't have to tell it to do anything. Look at that. We did it! This is for all of you. Just look up at the sky and make a wish. That's what people do, right? Oh wait, do I still need to put more? Just type less than 3. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that. Hold on, Jet Pack Paul Chat less than 3. Can I do this? Less than 3. There you go. There you. That way you know. So okay, hold on. Am I done? Did I do it? Oh, I need to put more stuff. I need to keep putting things down. We don't have a lot. It did count this though. Okay, so there's that. How's this? Oh, magical. While this is happening, just in case, let's put down some more flags. And we did it! We established a base. Look at that. We did it! We finished phase 5 and the expedition. Everyone, look at that. Completed! Reward Outlaw Cape. Love it. We have staked our claim that this is our area, for sure. Upload base. Take that. Upload it to the servers. You guys better see that.
You did it.
I did it! Thank you so much for those 100 bits, Sassy. Doge says, so amazed. I'll be like, oh, and I'll be back later. Sorry, I didn't see that, Flunky, but thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Listen to the music, chat. It's so good. It hypes you up. Very base. I mean, I would see this and say, this is a base, for sure. I mean, they've got flags. What else? What else would they need? What else would we need? Nothing. We've got this flag, and we've got this one, and this one over here, and that one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. I don't think we said that one over there, but we do have that one. And then, of course, we have this one. So, I mean, if anything, if you know how to build a base, it's with flags. So, anything that has a flag is immediately a base. Prove me wrong. You can't. You can't prove me wrong. Hammers! This is a pretty place. I like this planet. Ow. Okay, wait. Now, we also need to collect this. Title, Hunter of the Blight. Blighted Expedition Decal Plans. Blighted Expedition Banner Customization. I do like that decal. It does look cool. Just got back from an Easter gathering. Nice! Well, welcome back. Not a problem. And now, we get the Outlaw Cape. Again, I do really like the jetpack. I like the jetpack we got yesterday, but we can go at least wear the cape for a bit. And, you know, give it a look. Oh, I thought this was another player. I was going to say, oh, this person's come to challenge us. They saw the base that we have, and they were mad. They were going to be mad. Wait, what does that say? Congratulations! All expedition goals complete. Your save will now convert to a standard save. If you wish to continue, earned rewards can be collected on any save. Alright. We did it, chat! Put a pic in the Discord? Nice, let me check it out. While this is... We're gonna quit out this. We'll go to our normal save. Speaking English. And hold on. How long did this take us? 8 hours. Eight and a half, just about. That's not too bad. I feel like the last one, they said it took them about... The last expedition took people about 8 hours normally. I think. I mean, I'm sure a few people rushed it, but still. You know. Oh, that's adorable. I love the Tom Nook. He looks amazing. Emmers, that's so good. Oh, wait, are you a Gek now? Oh, wait. Your cape is in front of you. That's amazing. That is hilarious. Prangu. That's hilarious. Yeesh. That I'm glad we're done with the expedition. We can just do our normal save file. It feels nice. I do like the expeditions because you get to unlock stuff. But I just kind of miss being in our normal thing, doing our normal whatevers, exploring. Though I am curious to see what they'll do next time. I feel like, well, when did Expedition 5 come out? How much time has gone by between these two? Expedition 5. That was February. And then, so it was about a month and a half. It was late February. Well, about a month and a half between expeditions from 5 and 6. A month and a half from now, we'll be close to E3. There's probably, I assume maybe there will be an update there, because I bet they'll update us on Switch stuff too. Oh no. Okay. Look, we're back with our swordfish. Let's go to the anomaly and claim all our things. I didn't realize Isabel and Tom Nook outfits were one piece, so I need to buy her some pants. I mean, Isabel, no. Amazing. Oh, by the way, yesterday we rated somebody named Benny Fitz. And I am so confused how they do their stream. For those who went along with us to the raid, how do they do it? I don't know if you guys saw, but it's a puppet. He was like an actual puppet, not like a VTuber or something, but it's like an actual puppet, and it's like its mouth is moving. It's like kind of gesturing a little bit, but it's like mostly its head, and it's like commentating on what is happening so well that it's almost as if they are playing. It's like a Muppet from Sesame Street. Yeah, but like, what is it 2 people? Is it like one person is playing and the other is like doing the mouth and voices? Is one of them just doing the mouth while the person who is playing is also doing the voices? Because like he would be saying, like, something would happen and he would like, at the same time that it's happening on screen, would be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. So it was like the person who was talking is experiencing it in real time as well. But I watched for such a long time, just like, how are you doing this? I don't know what the setup is. Is it just one person? Is there some way? I don't know. I was like, maybe this person has foot controls or something, and somehow rigged something so that he can manipulate the puppet with his hands, but also still play. I don't know. Yeah, I was also thinking that maybe he does the puppet and someone else plays. And I mean, I guess you could do that and you would just have to know the game very well. I guess, like, turn off the network. Also, let's collect some of our Twitch rewards. Well, yeah, let's at least get this.
Collectible received.
I guess I already have this, is why I won't let me. I'm leaving all the ships and stuff. Collect expedition rewards. Look at the outlook.
Collectible received.
Give me, and give me. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I have no clue, but I'm very curious. Because, like, if you had 2 different people, whoever is manipulating the puppet and talking needs to also know the game just as well as the person playing it. Because he was like talking about the items, and like he was going through the menu and stuff and being like, when he was crafting something, he'd be like, oh, I need this item, I need this and this, I need this, while the mouse is going over the items. I don't know. Lanier, welcome in. How are you? How was your 12-hour stream? At first I thought it's like a VTuber thing, but it looked too realistic. Yeah, it looks, I'm fairly positive it's a puppet, like it's an actual thing. I mean, it didn't look digital at all. The way it moved was very realistic. I think it is manipulated by somebody. I'm pretty positive. But I was just very confused and intrigued. I was like, why didn't I think about being a puppet? Is it too late? Can I be Jetpack Puppet? Jet Puppet. Oh wait, whoops. Jet Puppet Paul. Oh, it did change. What does it not do? The cape is not on me. This cape is separated from my body. Hold on. Maybe if I get into my ship and then leave, maybe it'll be there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've just been playing No Man's Sky. I completed the limited time expedition. And there we go. It just needed to load. It does seem to be accurate though. It looks cool. Again, I think I love the jetpack. It's just too good and it fits me. Let's switch it back. It is cool. I'm glad we unlocked this. Maybe I don't know. I'll create an outfit that has this one used. So we can look dope. Would it be rude to ask? I don't think he would answer because he like when Intro Vertical came in and he asked him, he was like, yeah, Intro made a joke about Muppets in space. He was like, oh, what did he say? It was like, is this like some kind of copyright thing? Like, would there be a copyright thing with Muppets in space? And he made a joke, but then he said that he's not a Muppet, which technically is true because I guess there's a lot of training that goes into being a Muppet. So he's technically a puppet, but I feel like he is the streamer in a way. So it's not. I don't think he would. I don't think he would answer that. This game looks low-key awesome. Linear. I love it. I got super addicted to it. There is currently you can earn some drops, but there was a new update last week, and I just love it. All the exploration, all of that stuff, it's just so enjoyable. We're gonna go to the space station and try to teleport to the last place I was-ish and travel from there. Oh. Lol. The Jetpack Paul Twitch Community Hub Station Tau Authority Core connected. I think that should mean that... I think they should know who they're talking to. I own this system. You can't tell me I have contraband. Let's go like somewhere over here. I want to go on a derelict freighter. Your bases. Let's go to one of the last ones. Yeah, I'm loving it. How do you feel after your 12-hour stream? Are you exhausted? BRB gonna take a quick shower. Ginny, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging in, hanging with us. Yeah, I just want to explore for a bit. Also, for all the new people, in case you don't know, we do have a channel point redemption where you can name a thing. If we find a new creature and you want me to name it a specific thing, you can suggest a name, assuming that it's like, family friendly and stuff. Yes, dictatorship. You can't tell me this is contraband. You're contraband. No, I want to go on a derelict freighter again. I want to, I want to see if I can get some more blueprints for things. Oh, don't mind me. There we are. We're fine. Where's my ship? Let's see what systems we have nearby. Ooh. A wealthy one, we take, we go to. way, I've been having, all these past couple of days, I've been having, whatchamacallit? Oh, coconut curry chicken for every meal for the past couple of days, just because I made it in a crock pot, and I have so much of it. But it is so good, and I cannot wait to have some after stream. It's gonna be nom nom. By the way, everyone who was here from the beginning, you should have your drops. You should, and everyone else, you should be pretty close unless you just joined us. Tomorrow's, there's some pretty good ones. Rainy Planet. Bountiful. Violent. Bubbling. Love 'em. Freezing. Okay, let's go to, wait. How many planets are here? And rocky? Yeesh, or 6. Okay, let's go to the station. Let's get some directions to a derelict freighter. Also, let me check. I should, no, I'm fine. We have space. We have space for things. We're totally fine. Here, I should probably... Where's that passport that I have? I should get rid of it. I should offload this thing. What kind of game dev says, oh, the player wants to fight monstrosities? We'll make the Sentinels aggro for that too. Oh no. Sentinels are just the worst. Restore standing. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Let's go find ourselves a broken down freighter. Just so everything loads faster. There you go. So terrifying. Even the music is kind of scary when you come up with one of these. Even though it's very calm, but I don't know. You see, this is the type of space thing that would scare me. That would just terrify me. Across an abandoned ship. Helmets floating everywhere. Oh my gosh. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? The SS Pride of Umizao. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. External access doors have been automatically sealed. Override seal? By the way, what does collect emergency supplies do? No Man's Sky players. What is that? A defense turret? Is it defensive against me? Is it? Huh. Okay. Is it? It has a, hold on. Let's just give it a test. Just give it a little test. Hold on. Yeah. They don't like me. They don't like me. Yep. I see now. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, it has Sentinel stuff. I was doing a derelict with first person on, and it got scared by a glove floating towards me. That sounds honestly terrifying. Hold on, is there a heating unit? Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see how this would be terrifying. Heyo, we learned a blueprint. Industrial something barrel. Can we open this? Strafe. I turned around and thought it was a Perchin reaching to, oh my gosh. That would be terrifying. Alright, let's see what this log snippet says. Personal data recording access for partner GEC, Yagdako. Waveform analysis, date stamp, auto-transcribing audio. Need to get down there. It can't be trusted. There's no, the heat. I can't stand it. The endless heat. The recording ends. Security officers, security pass. Emergency supplies are like oxygen and sodium.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, there's some stuff here.
Units received. Ground protection falling.
The noises. Partial crew equipment record follows. Toilgek Viffer, Specialism Ground Team. Personal locker contains annotated maps, borrowed research samples, secure case, empty, and various intimate recordings, last accessed 6 days ago. Detailed scan reveals scraps of living tissue adhering to the locker interior. Sure, it's nothing. Probably missed a couple things. Dax, you teaching me how to use the scanner in this is so key.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We just double check that everything is scanned, or everything has been opened. Sweet.
Ground protection falling.
Let's takes us downstairs.
Thermal protection falling.
It'd be cool if they gave us the ability to like make doors like this on our freighter.
Units received.
I think that was it here. Nightbot needs to calm down. We get it, we get it. You're excited.
Thermal protection falling.
Any more security things? No? No, we're good? Okay. They really should. I don't know why they haven't, to be honest. Even, like, just some of these decorative things, I mean, it just makes it look more full, like a real ship.
Thermal protection falling.
Huh. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's,
Thermal protection falling.
Is there a heater in here somewhere?
Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay, did we open everything?
Thermal protection falling.
We have. Huh. Grasping tendril, living slime? Gross, gross.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Festering pustule. Love it. Love that word. Love when people use that word. Let's read this log. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report. Discipline, date stamp, whatever. Sub-broker, Ursags, internal security. Confined to the brig for fighting. Offense number 8. Sentence length 7 days. Additional punishment will not be released without full confession. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Back. Welcome back, Jenny. I'm on a freighter. Or on a derelict freighter. Everything else has been opened here. Yes. Except for this.
Thermal protection falling.
What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. What is that? This looks terrifying. Okay, hold on. And what is this thing? Horrific nest? Is that what that just said? Awakens the infestation. Love it. Is it the aliens? Oh boy, it's glowing.
Thermal protection falling.
Its heart is beating. That does not seem good. Oh. Okay. I kind of remember you guys mentioning something. Hold on. Was there a heat thing somewhere? Let me just let me just warm up a bit before we go further in there. Maybe fill up my life support just a smidge.
Technology recharge.
Just a smidge here. I can read it this way, right? I'll be safe. Personal data recording. Access for underling Getning mining crew. Auto transcribing audio. No one's seen the captain in weeks. What are they doing with it all? Just opened up and spilled everywhere. Recording ends. Those won't save you. But maybe. I wish I could. Oh, look. Okay, there's nothing actually next to it, so I don't have to go there. You think I'm safe here? Look, there's... Trying not to startle anything. Private cargo access. Encrypted. Crew manifest, accessible. Crew status of last ship, wide bioscan, 5 days ago. Commanding officer, Lebortzik. I'm not gonna even try to do most of these names. We've got a crew report. Crew 33, General Hand 67. Update bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew. What if it said 1? I feel like that'd be scarier, to be honest. Retrieving last known crew position. Oh, like, and it's not you, right? Like it's the captain was in a redacted area. Somebody was in the medical bay. Another person was in the emergency warp unit. Oh my gosh, should I just shoot it? Uh-oh. I feel like that beat for a little too long for my taste. Just for a little bit too long. Do you think I can get this without creating a problem?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There are so many of them. Oh no. Open.
Thermal protection falling.
Careful. There wasn't anything here. We got that one.
Thermal protection falling.
Nothing else over there. Uh-oh. I don't like how it moves at all. That is just... Oh no, there's a log right next to this? This isn't gonna happen.
Levels stabilizing.
It should, Pingu.
Thermal protection falling.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to read this without, like, something happening here, right? Oh, let's not approach it while it's beating. Maybe I can just, like, pass on through it. Like,
Thermal protection falling.
records as follows. Yep, thermal paste, other stuff. Leave!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We did it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing wrong. How do I disconnect, man? Oh, never mind. I did it. Okay. I'm 22% done with Lego Harry Potter, but I've run the battery on the Switch to like 5%. No! I hate when that happens. Well, the freighter that we're in has gotten a little spoopy. Because there's these things.
Protection falling.
So that's, if we leave here, we're fine. We don't need anything else. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Right? There was nothing else here? You'll have to get Lego Star Wars next and learn all about Star Wars. It's true. I dare you to shoot one. No! I have a feeling I know exactly what would happen. Everything has been... Oh, no! Why are there more? Why did they put that one right there? Oh, no. There's a heating unit, but it's kind of in the middle also. Boy. I don't like the heartbeat. Nothing bad. Shoot one, do it. Pear, welcome in. How are you? Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Okay, yep. The general hand. Empathy, 0%. Work level, 30%. Adaptability, 2%. Company approval rating, 44. That seems like a weird... No empathy. Very little work level. Not adaptable at all. But the company's like, you know what? They're not the worst. Predicted lifespan remaining 28 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes. Overly curious about mission destination. What did they suspect? Talon is no empathy, you psychopath. It's not me. It was the Gek on this spacecraft. Oh no! Look at these things. I have to get here, or I want to.
Protection falling.
There's like, it's too much. It's too much.
Recharge.
Huh. Wait,
Ground protection falling.
why is it like partially damaged? Did it go down when I got closer?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No, I don't know why. That just... I don't like that at all. This is giving me Lost in Space vibes. The new series I have not watched. On Netflix, is it any good? Oh, or it could be like the Tim Allen movie.
Ground protection falling.
What I was thinking... What I was thinking about those is that the companies send idiots on these suicide freighter missions for a reason. Oh, that does kind of make sense, yeah. Oh, me neither. I've only seen the movie. Ah, okay. Tim Allen, Lost in Space. I do, actually, I did see that. I can't connect for Twitch drops. Guess I'll have to just stay for the JPP show. Wait, you can't? That's weird. Oh no, wait, wrong thing. Oh gosh. Extract something. I'm sure it's nothing important. Oh no, that looks like... Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Unless they explode now. Let me just scoot back for a second. Let's scan the room. Oh, we just need to get that thing. And then all complete. Why can't I open this from here?
Ground protection falling.
Okay, don't go back here. Alright, let's I'm actually a little afraid because some of these bullets will ricochet. I'm a little afraid.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whew.
Recharge.
Is it won't connect to Steam or something?
Ground protection falling.
The Matt LeBlanc movie. Oh, Galaxy Quest. Then I don't know if I saw Lost in Space. I was definitely thinking Tim Allen. There needs to be some lights in here. What is that? Secure mainframe doorway. Oh, has it always had this? Where it tells you what's in this room? Another doorway. Let's open some of these things up.
Ground protection falling.
I hate that you can see them glowing from far away. That is... I do not. I do not like. Okay, my browser just crashed. Let's try that again. Either that or I just downloaded a virus. Oh, wait, is this... I can open these, right?
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I should... Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's do this while we're here. How is the new update anyway? I love it. We just finished the Expedition, which is like a separate save file that you can unlock things for your main game. Like customization things and stuff. You get a cool tattered cape if you complete the Expedition. So we just finished that. It took me 2 or 3 days. But now we're just back on my normal save. But Talinus, how are you doing? How's your day? What have you been up to? Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident status. You don't say. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin with. Or to begin. Unknown. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as unknown. Presumed dead. Duty officer may take command. Luckily we got the crew thing. Manifest. Welcome, Security Officer Aorta. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry, Captain Liborczyk, follows. We threw the mech priest out of the airlock. It improved all of our moods, just like we hoped. Tonight there will be music. The voice told us. It filled our hearts, our minds. Uh-oh. Next date. We listened to the voice once more. After a month of silence, it has finally told us what to do. Ah, if you could only hear it. The sound of the airlock opening and shutting, opening and shutting. We step out into the void ourselves now. I do not know who will be next. Next date. 28 bodies now dance, frozen in the solar winds. Only I am left. It has been so long since the voice last spoke. It has been so long. Well, that's fun. Who says you can't have fun in space? Good. About a new stackable metal toolbox yesterday. So today I cleaned out the garage and consolidated all my tools. Nice. That sounds very productive. And then we cleaned up half the garage and called it a day. To the surprise of many people, I actually have real man tools, not just tiny model making tools. You need both, really. For nerd hobbies, you need it all. You need it all. That sounds very productive. We've just been here doing space things. I think we're fine from here. Oh, there's one right there. I did not realize that. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Terrible and terrifying. Terrible. Do we get this one? I think so. Oh my gosh, there's one right there! No!
Take these so I have an even 4K on the leaderboard.
Sassy, nice. Thank you so much for those 158 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is. I need the encouragement for our current expedition right now. Did they open this one up? It's getting so close.
Technology recharge.
Seems. I would like to join you and just throw a grenade into that room. No. Oh, there's so much. Gotta be careful. This is why I also would hate being on a spaceship with somebody. I would be. You see, I'm the roguish. Let's just stealth walk the entire time. I don't want. If we can avoid. Or if I don't have control of the combat situation, I feel a little scared. These have been opened. That one has been opened, but not these.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Why is Juliet so much louder than Jet today? Oh, I didn't know that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's probably just because it's quiet. It's quieter in here. The sound bits from the other day threw off my bit total. but the the Ganon laugh and the
Ground protection falling.
and the I hope I'm not close enough to this. And the Frodo, no! I love that. I love that sound effect so much. I completely just marched through these. My shields are too strong. I actually don't have, I mean, I have, like, heat-resistant things, but, like, core health, I mean, I guess I have a little bit of shield. I feel like... Oh, I don't have shield strength. Most of them are just core health. I need to get closer to this so that my...
Stabilizing. Ground protection falling.
I am just taking my sweet time with this. No! We also need a Frodo now. I guess that's what the bits are there for, though.
Temperature
And we run, and we run, and we run. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's move this way. I don't like the way it moves at all. No.
temperature
Oh my gosh, it's just terrible. I don't like it at all. None of this. Look how much I missed. It's very creepy. It is.
ground protection falling.
Careful, careful. Wait, what did I... Oh, was it these? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's one on the other side. Oh, it's just one on the other side. I think it's looking at these.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
I'm gonna go back to crocheting now. You can deal with the creepy. Thank you.
Protection falling.
Oh no. Careful. Look, we're gonna get all of these without disturbing this thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh! Don't shoot any of the other ones. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! They're shooting things at me. Oh no! I don't like that they're crawling up. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, here's what we do. We need to funnel them somewhere. Oh, that's scary. I can see its eye. That's what we do. We. Now you've done it. I know. Okay, it shows me there are 6. There are 6 alive. There's someone over here. They're not too strong. Actually, I thought they were gonna be the big aliens. I guess these are like their babbies.
Extreme cold damage detected.
One more.
Protection falling.
Where are you? Wait, there's... Wait, did some of them burst open? How are there more now? Is it perchance my bouncing bullets? Could that have caused this scenario?
Ground protection falling.
Because there's one. Oh, you're over here. When I did this, I only disturbed one nest. They jump on you and put the little alien inside. No, don't say that. I don't think they have this. I'm pretty sure there's not this functionality in this game.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
Let's read this thing then. Personal data recording access for craft tech. Auto transcribing audio. No one's seen the captain in weeks. It can't happen to everyone. Their entire head. Recording ends. I just got the chills. Okay, what have we missed? There's something. What is this way?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's go ahead and let's see where if this room leads to a bigger room or if it's a small room. It is a okay. That's where we'll go. This is where we need to end. Everything else, okay. Nothing on this side or there. It's just where there's these. It's just where there's these. Not to worry. Look at that. They like.
Protection
Oh my
falling.
gosh. How did this even happen? We're gonna have to. Should I just shoot these? Can I have my pet? Like, can Mouse be here? No. He's a laser. The robot dog eats iron batteries? What? Then you go back to the anomaly thinking you're fine and boom, alien infestation. That'd be terrifying. If you had to, like, imagine if you had to go to your freighter and clear. Oh, look at that. It's like partially. You had to clear like an infestation.
Ground protection
Ion
falling.
batteries. I knew what you meant, even though I even read it as iron. I knew what you meant. That thing's 100% gonna explode, isn't it? Come on. Ah! Oh no! Kill it with. I need a flamethrower. I see what you mean now. Ah, come out of hiding.
Protection falling. Technology.
Yeah, that was all of them. They're not as bad as I thought they were going to be, but still. Thank you, Sassy. I need. I do feel like we should, at the end of this, like, shoot a couple of missiles at the freighter, just to like, just to you know, make sure that they can't follow us. Extract from Watch Officer's Daily Report. Assistant Nelligerd, confined to the brig for crafting owned weapons. First offense, sentence 20 days. Well, I'm sure his weapons came in handy. So this isn't... Oh, no. I guess... No, let's just try.
Thermal protection falling.
You see, chat?
Recharge.
Make sure Mercedes knows this and sees this.
Protection falling.
Could not open. Gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I fear the nightmares I will have from this. Do not move while the nest is stirring. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, what? No. I wasn't moving, and then it stopped. I feel lied to. And as Pranku would say, I hate it here.
Thermal protection falling.
Come here. You little bug. Oh, I thought I killed you. Oh no, more pop. Is that actually why? Now that I think about it, is that why some of them have popped open, even though like I wasn't close by? Is because I was like moving a ton? Maybe that's why.
Technology recharge.
It also could be my bouncing bullets. It could be that.
Falling.
I think they're all dead. You just got that? I did. I didn't know. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. Maybe I was too focused on the fact that there was a beating, like, flank steak hanging from the ceiling. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. When you can hear the heartbeats or see it moving at all, it's stirring and you need to stop. You see, I didn't know that. This one took me over an hour to complete because I moved so slow. I mean, I don't blame
Thermal
you.
protection.
Did we get all of these? Yes. So... So it's not proximity based then.
Thermal protection.
Oh, interesting.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
No, you can be literally touching it and it doesn't matter. It's all movement. Ah, okay. Gonna wait. I never do the derelict with bugs in it. I can imagine why. I'm starting to imagine why. Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't open? Okay. Ah! I'm moving back. I couldn't help it. I got too scared. Kill them all. Start shooting wildly. I couldn't help it. I got too scared. Me don't like it heart beating. There's one more. Ah, there you are. This is why I got 3 spots save. To do derelict, no bugs, and one doesn't even have security. Oh boy. So like, I mean, had I not destroyed those security like lasers, would all this been fine? Okay, let me double check. I don't think I saw anything. I just wanna, you guys know that I get very particular about making sure I didn't miss anything. We got all the message things, nothing behind us.
Thermal protection falling.
Please be a small room.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Wait, sound and video is not synchronized, is it? Turn the game audio off so you don't hear it. Oh. Well, I need to hear the thing. Am I out of sync, everybody? Test, test. Or you said the game audio. Am I? I'm still in sync though, right? What's something that does noise? It's on Twitch's end? Okay. What noise? Oh, it's just a small room. Okay. My Twitch has been acting weird where it only every like minute or so it like disconnects the video and then it goes, so I end up falling way behind on while I watch people. And then I'll refresh and I'll catch up again, but
Temperature levels stabilizing.
okay. I don't think all of them. I think there's still a couple of those
Thermal protection falling.
nests. Yeah, there's one there, but okay, this is where we need to go. Okay, it's the last room. And it doesn't look like there's any aliens in here. Look at that.
Thermal protection
We love that.
falling.
So many quantum accelerators. I have to do the same. I usually wait till it gets really bad before refreshing.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Look, I can read that from here. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Toilgek, the radiation control, presented with lack of appetite. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. Total cases, 0%. What does that mean? Something by 0%. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Hireling Av. Atmosphere maintenance. Persuadability 47%. Creativity 20. Leadership potential 66. Company approval 63. Predicted lifespan 20. Addendum. Captain's personal notes. Borrows heavily from messmates. Danger brewing. That is a creepy hand. Did we get everything? Yes. Look at us. Okay, what am I supposed to select, by the way, out of these? What should I be getting out of here? For me, it just loads a few times until I have like a 20-second delay. That happens. It'll just like, I'll be watching somebody, it'll just pause, and then it'll continue, and then it's weird. I did just update my Chrome, so I don't know if that, it has been doing that since I haven't updated Chrome. I just updated it, so I don't know if that'll help. But engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. I usually get bulkheads. Is that for... What are bulkheads? What does that do? Extract nanites. Fabricate technology upgrade. The past times that I've done this, they've all been C's. An inventory slot. I feel like mine is full, but I could always just keep some for people. I think I have every freighter slot open. Or, yeah, like, unlocked. But I'll go ahead and do that. Someone was telling me yesterday that there is a new thing with Twitch and Chrome not being the main supported browser. Not sure how true it is, though. Maybe. Deployable bulkhead extraction initiated. Cargo removal complete. Nano compression complete. Portable storage unit ready for collection. Auto expanding freighter module. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's sell all these things. I use Firefox for everything. I've been using Chrome for forever. Feels too late to change. We made it alive, friends. We got out of there alive. I know you didn't believe in me. Where is... Oh, but we did it. I use Brave. I think that's what, I've seen, I think Mr. Sputnik uses that. Well, he's Chrome at work. Been a Chrome boy. I used Firefox before this. Guild Envoy. Oh wait, what? Offload the crew manifest. Scrap dealers and guild envoys give you different things? What? I've never noticed that. What do the guild people give you? Don't mind me. What do the guild people give you? Hold on. You usually get tainted metal for that, which then you can unlock stuff, which we have, like, reputation. Have I even talked to one of you? Let's do one. Donate crew manifest. I see. Maybe I should. Well, no. Let's just do this. Why not? Only one? That's fine. Oh, and now you get 5 for that one. A Pillar of Light. New title. What else is the guild person used for? I don't think I've ever talked to them before. Ooh. Let's see what, looks kind of neat. I don't need more, though. I don't need more. Oh, why am I still in this mode? I like being able to see my jetpack. Yeah, I don't like those freighters. That's terrifying. Let's see. Purchase old scrap. I should have enough for something. Let's get, Oh, lol, that makes sense why these are here. I've never thought about what that is. It makes sense. Let's do a hazard decal.
Collectible received.
Why not? Let's go to Electric Avenue. And by that I mean... Oh, we need to sell stuff. Also, yeah, let's go to our freighter. We can do that there. Let me warp in my freighter. And why not? Why can I not warp you in? Oops. There we go. The second Mothman. Love the ones he got on it. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Did you find us through No Man's Sky? This is Bimo Timo, if you are familiar. But we have a channel point redemption called Get Cozy, and Ashron Daxter in our community redeemed it and chose the Bimo onesie for me today. But yeah, just one of the... I don't always wear this, just sometimes. Let's see, yeah, okay, so we can sell this.
Units received.
And this.
Units received.
Okay. Here. I need to craft those and make nanites, I think, right? Paddle cores. Storm crystals. We'll keep. Oh, I learned that I had not built one of my storage things on the freighter. That was exciting news. What else are we missing? Oh, I still need to do this. Wow, I keep forgetting about this mission. Let's see if we can. One, I think our ships came back. Let's see if we earned something. We got 310,000 units. Some more salvage frigate module. More units. More units. Enriched carbon times 2. More units. And even more nitrogen salt albumin? Albumin? Pearls. Do I seem confident in how to pronounce that? I should think so. Yay for more storage! Always need more. So I have a full, like, storage section that is not filled in at all. We made almost 2 mil on that. But let's see, so I can't use these modules here anymore, right? Add additional storage? Yeah, we're at max. On everything. So I'll just throw these in my inventory. I still have not done any of these. I'll add to... Where did that go? Cargo bulkhead. Yeah. And so that way, maybe in the case a new player needs them, you gotcha. Gotcha covered. Do I need to keep these hypnotic eyes? Or should I be selling them? Because I have a lot. 34 at least. Might be a couple hidden somewhere. Terrifying thought, but the truth. Oh, did I also, while we're here. Okay, we have one slot available for pilot. Something to remember. Let's see what's around here real fast. Freezing planet. Maybe, well, bubbling. Bountiful.
Distress signal detected. Hostile ships approaching.
That's not good. Where are they? I don't see any pirates. Ah. Oh, there's a few. Try not to accidentally hit any of the good guys. Because they get a little mad. One missed.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, where were we? Freezing. Bubbling. Violent. Rainy. What is a violent planet? Is it fire? What is a violent planet? Is it like lava exploding? Do you have all places, do all places have solar sail ships now, or just pirate systems? I think they are more common in pirate systems but they can be found elsewhere. I'm pretty positive. I only keep those for cooking. Oh, that's right. You can cook with those. I forget that you can cook, just in general. All places but Pirate have them more frequently. That's my thought. My thoughts exactly. I jumped out of whirlpools. Violent? Is it just looks dead? Desolate. Or not? Oh, it's totally a volcano place. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That actually looks really cool. Let's land somewhere. Just to say that we did. Walls of flames. It looks so cool.
Thermal protection falling.
Buried cache. Now all I think about is pirate treasure. The other planets in here, besides maybe the bountiful one, don't sound great, to be honest. I say, accidentally blows up ship. I say, let's go to another galaxy. I want to find either like a swamp planet or maybe a perfect one. Someplace we can, or an ice one. If we find a really good ice one, I think I could also stop there, or like we could like stop by there. Let's go here. I did learn that on the when you're looking at the system list, like if you're in that galaxy menu, the number corresponds to like how hot or cold the place is. The higher the number, the colder it is. I'll probably drift into sleep soon, so good night, everyone. Dax, have a good sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for redeeming Get Cozy so that we could be cozy today. I think the game just froze. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Oh. But maybe. But maybe. We're not ending quite yet, Talmus. I know you want it to end. I'm just kidding. I know you want it to. We're not ending quite yet. I just mean like we can stop at this, like, you know, we can. Sorry, misheard that. glad I could make it. No, you're still here with us. Oh, that seems backward. Wouldn't a higher number mean warmer? I guess. I don't remember how they like calculate that, like why that is, but there's like a thing. It like the number corresponds to a certain like what's the word I'm looking for? Like stat? Not stat. Corresponds to certain, I guess. It corresponds to something, and I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like distance. Maybe it's like distance away from, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm trying to see if I have it open. I don't think I... Nope. Yeah, I don't think I kept that tab open. Also, I'm assuming it's still loading. Words be hard. It's true. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. No Man's Sky. Galaxy. No. System? Numbers? Oops. Effective temperature. But what does... Wait. I think it's stuck. I think it's not loading anything. No Man's Sky, come on. We want to travel. We want to explore. Number... Someone was like, it's at this link. It wasn't at this link. They lied. Spectrum. Oh, that's what I was looking at. And that's not it either. I'll have to figure it out. When I find it again, I'll post it in the Discord. But I can't remember what it actually is like, what the numbers correspond to, but it is something. It's like a temperature thing. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. I don't know why the higher number is cooler, lower number is hotter, but maybe they just do it because of space. You know, just like they just want to do it backwards. Because why not? They can do whatever they want. And they can just say, it's space rules. It's space rules, so... we just... If we want to say it's this way, who's gonna stop us? It's... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, once this loads, we're gonna travel a bit more. We'll see how far along we go after that. I am getting hungry. All right.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We're gone. I should probably wait for it to load a little bit more, but that's okay. Let's see if we can find that exact place we looked at. It was like, I think the number was 8. Oh, and it was... Hold on. I know there was water. It's 02. I feel like if we find some place with the higher number, we have a higher chance to find maybe like there's F9 and water. Combat is very high. Sure, why not? We'll go to this one. Maybe we'll find a snowy planet. I am still looking for a a swampy one, like a good swampy planet. So we'll kind of see if maybe one day we can find that. I wonder if there's like a range of temperature or some other way I can try to track some swamp planets down. Because we also need to check out some of the blueprints that we've been unlocking with, well, one, the expedition, the Twitch drops, and through these freighters, the derelict freighters, they give us things. Oh, good, a battle. Where is this?
Hostile ships approaching.
Not shooting anywhere near them. I guess I am out of range. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, it's not showing me. Two down. There are so many pirates. We still have 4 more. Yeesh. Okay, the other two. See, my squad kind of like flies around. They do like loop-de-loopers. And then they are shooting right then, but I don't know. Sometimes I doubt their efficiency. I'm running into the freighter. So they have not rebalanced the pirate thing yet. That'll be the next like update. Usually it takes a little bit for it to be pushed to console. So we've got a little bit of time before it probably comes to us. Maybe in the next week. We have a verdant planet. Leak. What else we got? That looks cool. Looks very caramel. Paradise. We can go to the Paradise one. There's not a... I don't actually know how many planets there are here. There's 4. Where's the one with rings? Oh, it's this one. That's the verdant one. What do you want? And communication. I'm not interested in your freighter. I apologize.
Navigational data received.
Because there's that planet. Oh, and the other 2 are somewhere over here. I feel like that planet looks like it would taste of caramel. What are you? It's also pretty plain. It's a dead. Trying to go to a colder climate did not help us. But let's go ahead. Let's check this one out. Very pretty orange. Got some water. Not a lot of trees, it looks like. Unless they just haven't loaded in. But lots of rocks. Got some cool... like peaks and valleys and water. It is kind of neat. Ooh, orange, right? Some grass. It's kind of orange paradise, please. Do you want the coordinates to this one? Oh, did I ever tell you about the candy I got for Mr. Panda for Christmas? It was 9 pieces of gourmet chocolates designed after the planets and the no, that's awesome. That sounds like dope. Sadly, no trees, but like an interesting. I will say the color of the water is. This is a paradise. It's got flying worms. This is correct. This is a paradise plant. I feel like this would look really cool with maybe a little bit more trees. But if you want the location, the glyphs to this, I will give it to you. Oh, hello. Oh! I was like, what is that thing? I must find my own, though. That's fair. That's fair. I feel the same way. When with like some good planets, I feel like I like to find them. There's on the coordinate exchange, I will hunt down ships and animals that they post on there with no problem. But sometimes people will post like, "Here's a planet if anybody wants it." I'm like, but I want to discover it. I want to be the one to find it. So I get that. I totally get that. I need to, now that I know through the expedition that the Nautilon can look for buildings underwater, I need to use that. So I can't remember which planet it was, but when he tried it, he was like, "This tastes exactly like Hobby Lobby." What's weird is I knew exactly what he meant. That is amazing. Look, this is like some kind of dino steer. Oh, and there's something about to attack me. Let me scan you before I shoot you. Yeah, this is like a dino steer. There's some cool horns. Look at how bright this place is. It was the strangest thing. This tastes like how Hobby Lobby tastes. It's so interesting. What? Am I being attacked again? Where is this thing? Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see the the paw print thing. That looks cool though. Oh look, there's the steer guy. Let's go ahead and not again. Let's get out of at least this area. I'm so glad that our he's still alive. I'm so glad that our paradise planet, like we have 2 creatures that'll eat you. Actually, well, they won't eat you. They will eat the other animals, but they're the only meat. Wow, there's so many. Leave me alone. But I'm glad that Airmore is pretty, like, chill. A good representation of our community. Look at this guy. Please don't attack me. Oh, he's going to. But look, he looks so cool, though. But sadly, if you're gonna come after me, I will attack you with the north. So I want to get off of this planet. I was gonna put a base here, but with all of them Attacking me? Look, I've already got pirates after me. I don't need more heat, okay? I just want...
Warning.
Of course. Of course. Hold on. Bountiful? Is that what this purple one was? Let's go to this. Maybe this one will treat us better.
Technology recharging.
High sentinel activity, though. That's disappointing. I posted pictures of the candy. Ooh.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, they look so good. Oh, wow. Orange cream, peachy cream. That sounds so good. Oh, they look dope. Were they tasty? Looks so good. Mocha cream.
Warning.
They were actually? Oh, man. Yeah, they look good. Got some trees here. We got some trees. The blueberry one was the Hobby Lobby one. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder what it is about blueberry.
Warning. Threat detected.
COVID rash. Interesting. Oh. Look at this tree. It's kind of nice. Or is that just a thing I made up? You would be surprised. You would be surprised at, like, COVID symptom things. I feel like that wouldn't be too far out of, like, what of the stuff I've heard. That doesn't seem too preposterous. Let's, you know what? I say, we're gonna leave this... Oh, is he gonna be crushed by... Oh, no, he moved. It looked like he was looking up, like... Oh, no. I really want to find an ice planet. According to Google, it is a real thing. Interesting. How bad of a rash? It says a tiny rash. Let's try to find another cold one. It's F8 water. Let's try this. Not that bad? Okay, that's good. Hopefully it passes. What was that he said yesterday? Hopefully you will recover. I mean, you will recover. Hopefully you will recover quickly. That made... The clarification, because I feel like had you not said anything, I feel like we all knew what you meant. But the fact that you clarified, just FYI, I'm saying that that made me laugh. Recover quickly. That's what I'm saying. I do that sometimes, and that was great. Oh, look how pink and blue this gray. All the planets are the same color. Bountiful, aggressive sentinels. Rocky. B. We can check that planet out. Isotopic. Hot topic. A hot topic planet. And caustic. There's one more that I'm missing. Oh, is it you? No, I looked at you. There's 1, 2. I already looked at you. There's one behind. I'm getting close to the next color. Changing my shawl. Nice. What's the next color? What are you? Sub-Zero. Let's check it out. I want to see a cold planet. We might go to the side that has some light, though. A darker gray? Ooh. Interloper wishes to trade? I don't need anything, but thank you. Another object of interest? Oh, it's one of these. But there's like nothing here, right? Or are... Oh, no. You can get some things off of this, I believe.
Hostile ships approaching.
Huh. Don't say. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot they come after you. Oh, what is that? Which planet is this? Is that the caustic one? It's probably the caustic one. Overcorrecting. Here's the last one.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's get to the next planet now. I found this yarn when I was getting the yarn for one of your gifts. I had no idea what to make with it, but I just had to have it. It looks, from what we've seen, it looks pretty awesome. So I think you made a good choice. Melusis. We will definitely change the name of this planet. If we like it. I'm still very far away. Still looking for a good Alaska representation. Needs to have a good mix of mountains and kind of like, oh, this is not it. This is not it. It looks cool though. I will give that to it. I like the look of this. This is not Alaska. It might be surprising to some of you. Alaska does not actually have these giant, like, upside down stalagmites. I know that might be shocking information to hear. However, not actually what it looks like. I wonder what kind of animals it has here.
Extreme hazard planet.
An extreme hazard planet. What is that? Oh, a minor settlement. I'm so glad I have a settlement on our paradise planet and not this. Could you imagine? No, thank you. Once they have pushed out another update and they've like changed how the pirates act, we'll continue more with the settlement. We haven't done anything with it just because of the it'd be a little difficult. Right now there's like sentinel attacks and pirate attacks happening simultaneously. It's a lot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection for
Okay, this is where we'll end. At least we found this planet. I at least wanted to go to one cool one. I need to continue searching. We'll be searching further for even more winter stuff. Lol. Coming back to this. The feet. Yeah, I didn't see that until I moved over. Yeah, we'll be heading out now. But don't worry, friends. We will be back tomorrow. Another stream on a Sunday? We will. We will be streaming on Sunday. Why does it look like everything's... Oh, because there's a storm happening here now. Sorry, I still had... My screen was like flashing on this side and I couldn't tell why. It's because there's lightning. We'll be back tomorrow with more No Man's Sky. Tomorrow's a good day for drops because you get the bubble trail. You get a snake pet. You get a mushroom decoration thing. Telenis, thanks for being here and hanging out. It's so good to have you. Always love seeing you. But we're going to end. And I would like to... Let's see. That mushroom is going to my JPP base. Nice. I can't wait to see it. I need to find a good place for like my own personal house. I need to make a house for myself. So we'll be looking for that soon. I might do some of that off. It just has a lot of mushrooms. Oh, dope. Thank you for the very entertaining stream, minus the weird sonic feet and the creepy bug fart freighter. I agree with that. I'm more so the freighter scared me maybe a little bit more than the sonic feet, which I don't know what that says about me. But I do find it a bit terrifying. But before we go, let me find somebody to raid. Where shall we head off to? Could use more though. I can't wait to see. I want to really see what people like when you finish it and you've uploaded all the changes. Let me know. I would love to maybe look at it on stream or something. That'd be fun.
Let's raid,
These things are like recharging machines.
let's rate this guy. It says he's a pizza lover, so why not? And it looks like he just started his stream, so we can go over there and say hello. Dooflunky, welcome back. I've got some pretty big shrooms in my galactic core base. Nice. So, by the way, is it Doof? Flunky? What should I call you? I was gonna say we I could see either way, because like Lunky could be, so I don't know. Wait, so Doof? Should I call you Doof? What? Doof or Flunky? Perfect. Okay. Kind of like Doof, but so we have a community system, and so I've had like a planet that I've invited everyone to build on there and stuff. So I'm very curious to see what people have like what people put together. I've been called worse. That's what I usually say. Because Doof also sounds like Bidoof, which is a wonderful Pokemon. So I like either. Let me see. Hold on. Double check one thing. The Doof abides. Hope game time is fun. It was fun, Adrian. Okay, we've got the raid, but before we go, let me make sure I give a few thank yous, because we did reach our follow goal. And hey, look, we made a couple over even, which is, I usually am very hesitant when we reach a goal, because it's like we reach the goal, somebody unfollows. And so I'm always a little hesitant. But look, we even made a couple over. We got a 2 buffer. Always good. But we're on our way to the 1,000 ? Crazy. But all right, let me say a few thank yous really quick. One, anyone wins. Thank you for the follow, for coming in and talking some D&D with me earlier today. Love it. Love to chat about it. Buzzkey, thank you for that tweet reminder. I appreciate it. Boomins, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs earlier today. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Rat King, thank you for the follow. Jenny for the raid. Chris Z Lizard for the raid. Runner for the bits. I think it's about 15. Sneaky for the follow. Bleepdo for the follow. Doof, thank you for the follow. And Sassy for the 100 bits. Agent 56 for the follow. Sassy for 258 more bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But let's go ahead and let's go give a raid here. Where am I? I'm trying to give a raid while looking at, whoops, I accidentally made a clip. Cool. I was trying to raid looking at that person's channel. So you can see that I'm very hungry and confused. But thanks everyone for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back, same time-ish, 11:30 my time, Alaska time. We will be back with more No Man's Sky. Gotta keep collecting all the things. We'll be doing that Sunday and Monday. Tuesday we will go back to some Kirby. We might be able to finish Kirby, and then we'll see what kind of happens from there. But I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. All the chatting and the fun stuff I just love. So thank you for hanging out. But we're going to Chinny D. Lover Pizza. They just started their stream, I think, like 30 minutes ago. So we'll say hello to them. If you have the emotes, please feel free to fill in the chat with some fist bumps. Always good. I think I thought about having like a channel point redemption for a suggest a raid message.
And then we can figure out if it's a good one or not. Maybe we vote on them. I don't know. But I was thinking, I was like, I need to come up with something. But maybe I could outsource that. Have a great night, Jet, and all. Gizmo! We'll see you later. Also, if you're hanging around and you want access to the place to get your ship, let me know. I can at least get you there. And then I'll give you the instructions of what to do. But you just let me know. Send me a message on Discord if you're free. Make people pay to do your work for you. That's the way to do it. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!